Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents Dungeons with Veterans, our weekly Sunday night game where I run these folks
Friends?
through. Yes, I mean, yeah, friends. Through a homebrew world that was created a while back with the assistance of a friend of ours. Before we get started into that, all our maps and such that you're able to see on the screen that shows battles and so forth and give you an idea of how things are running is brought to you through the Roll20 app. Also, our miniatures that most of our players have created is done through the Hero Forge subscription that allows you to make a digital mini, give it all sorts of color, designs, make it completely yours. And you can make a miniature that can go to Roll20 or any other online like what was it, Foundry, Fantasy Grounds. I think you can use it all on those. And of course, the commercial that was at the very beginning of our show was the commercial for the first chapter of the Red Star Rising campaign, brought to you by QEQ. They're a company that's created an entire realm and world around a 5th edition style of gameplay. If you haven't had a chance to check them out, I do suggest you go give them a look-see. They've got lots more materials supposed to come out, and they've got a pretty decent amount already out. So, we're waiting for Chapter 4 to be released before we kick back into that on our Friday night games. So, without further ado, like I said, I am Dan Latham, also known as Shadow Degar, and now I will introduce my players before one of them decides to tell me, from their point of view, what happened last session. So, we will go in a counterclockwise. No, clockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
I don't even know what words you're trying to say there, buddy.
Hey, it's something.
Me neither. Here's my tongue. I just tripped over it. So we'll go to Brother May I first, and then work our way around, back up to finish off with Mr. Meacham there. Now, our player Fritz is not going to be here with us this evening, so Sergeant Rock will be controlled by. I think the consensus is, since he was late here and couldn't vote on himself, that Todd will be controlling Sergeant Rock this evening.
Winner, winner, winner.
Chicken dinner.
Late's such a strong word. I got here at 7.
No, you were. I didn't mean late as in you showed up after 7 o'clock.
I was just late to drawing lots.
I
Showed
mean,
up. Hey, look, you get this one.
Later than everybody else. All right, so with that.
Hello. My name's Marcus Scott. I will be playing Brother May I, the group's friendly, lovable cleric / warlock. Yeah, that's about it. If you want to know more, just go back and rewatch our videos. So below me would be Surge.
Hello, my name is Curtis Ross. Tonight I am playing Surge, the group's form of transportation most of the time, it seems. And I am a Circle of the Moon druid who tends to cast Windwalk and transport via plants on occasion. And next is... Go ahead.
Water breathing when nobody's being waterboarded.
No. The only time I don't cast water breathing. I make sure everybody can breathe wherever they are unless they're in lava. Then it's not my problem, apparently. That's their problem.
Yeah, the lava, whatever.
All right, and next we have
Corporal.
I'm Christy. I play Corporal Punishment. I have a Periton named Fred II. I am a Tiefling Paladin engaged to the gentleman who's not here tonight. And next would be Tara.
Yeah, I think he spent the evening with a tattoo parlor. No, that was the other city. Never mind.
My name's Tara. I am playing Delphi Twinblade, a rogue who is out to avenge all the wrongs that happened to her and many others, and find her place in this world. And then we're going to pass it up to the, as I was told when I joined, the 10-foot pole wrecking ball. Eventually.
Yes, my alternate personalities were talking to me. I had to quiet them so that I could introduce myself. My name is Todd Meekum. I am playing Dux, the lovable halfling that has a darker side. Mr. Hyde to his Jekyll, you may say, that is quite barbarous and a little bit roguey. but it's fun, and he has fun, and doesn't kill too many people. I said too many. I didn't say I don't kill people.
So, who would like to give us a recap of last session?
Trying to remember. I know we did some shopping. Went back and forth.
Yeah, I think
deciding
you've done
on-
shopping for the last 4 sessions.
Trying
Yeah.
to drag it out, Dan. We're sad.
Trying to figure out how we gonna get to the island. Then we turned into a cloud and flew to Ons and talked to the barkeep, who apparently is a map maker. That's about all I can remember with the rest of y'all.
All right, well, why don't you go ahead and click on that little card off to the side there and get you your GUI reward.
I mean, we got energy drinks. That's about it.
You don't have
Potion
access
shop.
to Rock's profile. Okay, hold on. You need access in Roll20, I'm assuming, right? Yep. So let's add you, Ducks.
Oh, Ducks, for an item, go ahead and, because you weren't here last time, I'm going to give you 1 energy drink, coffee, potion thing that it will remove a point of exhaustion.
Okay, so you guys have just made it to Ons, and you've just gone into a tavern and got yourself a room and some food, and dealt with the current barkeep on duty. Anybody remember the name of the tavern is?
Lewis Tavern.
Was it Lewis or Lewis's?
Lewis's.
Lewis's. Sorry, I have a little apostrophe now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Now, were you talking with Lewis when you got there, or were you speaking to somebody else?
Oh, like me? I don't know.
Well, we were talking to the person behind the bar who was also the town's map maker.
Mm-hmm.
We never got his name, but he was
Yeah, we
a human
didn't
male.
ask.
And he kind of got mad at me for some reason.
Well, you're being a smart ass.
What?
He recognized me. So,
Found out it's been a few weeks before since any keepers came through.
yeah.
Apparently he didn't like the fact that we're going to go kill the Lich and save the world and turn that into a drinking game, apparently.
Yeah.
I think it had something to do with maybe the amount of times you were bringing it up or saying it or something along those lines. I think that was more of a DM saying it, not the actual.
Oh, okay.
Why not both, Dan?
We did encounter a fairy dragon, so we saw something in the wild, just hanging around and snooping at what's in its territory and seeing why it's there. It's never seen before.
Yep.
So
It
you-
didn't like it when Rock approached him, and it just poofed.
I mean,
To
Fair
what little
reaction.
effect it did to Rock, you could still see it, but
well, you know.
yeah.
So yeah, so we're and we secured 2 rooms with one with the 2 beds and one with a big old wrong game. Wrong game.
show.
Wrong game. Motherfracker.
Yep.
Look.
Basically,
I woke up
I
10
think,
minutes
if I'm not
before
mistaken, you got all 6 rooms that he had
from an hour.
available.
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
yeah, we got all
I
the rooms
just
he
wrote
had.
down got rooms, and the first thing my brain pulled up
Was Friday.
Last session.
Friday. Yep. It's gonna be one of those nights, y'all.
All right, so you guys have already talked with the gentleman who's a map maker, apparently, because he's wearing clothing that makes him got little.
He's got
pictures of
maps
and-
stuffed in his pockets and a satchel with maps coming out of it.
Hey, a kindred spirit.
All right, so what exactly would y'all like to do now that you're here?
Well, I think we were discussing. I'm not sure if he actually gave us a map or not, but we rolled out a map to.
It
Take a
looked
gander
just
on-
like the map we had.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he did. You do see like little scribbles where he's put like a. Well, you know what? We'll go ahead and do that. We'll show everybody the map that he gave you.
Ooh.
Once I find it, there it is. There's the map.
And we are here?
Right about there.
Yep, right about here. And the other town is over here,
Mm-hmm.
but we just gotta. But yeah, we came from down
How
here.
long are we planning on staying here? Did we ever talk about that?
No.
We said we were ready to leave, I think.
We were just trying. We came to town for gather information, see if we can get a ship across if anyone's brave enough, or kind of gather some kind of intel on how and to get through the storm to the.
Right, so are we going to be working on getting a crew, or are we trying to man this ship ourselves?
I don't know. If we look out the. What time of day is it?
It's pretty late because we haven't got
Yeah.
up. We
Oh,
woke
that's
up
right.
in the morning and went 16 hours.
So yeah, it's pretty late.
Okay.
You guys, I don't think you've even taken to sleep in your rooms yet.
We
Not
haven't
yet.
taken a long rest now.
Well, should we just get some grub and bed down for the night, and then see if we can actually see the storm from here,
That's probably the best idea.
so we can get better insight of what the storm looks like, or maybe travel a little bit north.
Might not be a bad idea to skirt around the coastline a bit.
I was wondering if we wanted to wind walk or we could sail up the coast and then go across.
Do we know how we're getting through the storm?
Not a
yet.
clue.
Do we know how high it goes or anything like that?
Not yet.
They
No,
said they
that's
couldn't
why
see
I
the
was.
top of it, from what I recall.
Yeah, they said it was as high as the eye could see.
It might not be a bad idea to go along the coastline, see if we can't find some people who would be along the same line of thought. Perhaps we could find somebody to help us.
It would also help us get used to the boat.
For that, we could just hire a crew. This is a port town, I take it. So we could hire a crew to skirt along the coastline. Then, once we figure out what we're really going to do, we can either release them or tell them we'll pay extra and maybe come with us as retainers. They don't have to know just how dangerous it is.
That tends to shoo people away in a hurry.
It does. But going along the coastline, perhaps we'll find the right crew.
What? We might die? What?
There are people who yearn for adventure and notoriety. But yes, perhaps sleeping would be the best course for the evening.
Yes, but not a quick death, right?
Depends on what you're trying to get redemption from. Quick death trying to save the world could be worth it for some.
Or if they would wake up in the morning, explore this town a bit, see what it has to offer.
Yeah.
Well, I'm tired, so perhaps I'm just rambling.
Would not hurt to do that. But yeah, no, it looks like it's awful far away for me to just fly us there.
Hmm.
Well, like I said, I have 2 boats. can-
You have one, we have one. I helped pay for that. It can't be just yours.
I have 2 boats. No, you have 1. We have 1.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Look, the way you just skirted out of the fight in the other town makes me wonder if you are in it for the whole anyway.
I am. It's just every town we go to, I'm the one that seems to get arrested. So I wasn't about
I
to
have
get
only
involved.
been in a few towns with you, so as far as I've seen, this is the. Is this what's to expect? Your friend gets in a jam and you just. Nope,
Well,
not my problem.
If you
Well,
actually paid
you also have
attention,
to remember that whenever he gets arrested, it's because he's mouthing off and telling the guards they don't know how to do their job.
Hmm.
And last time you saw how you didn't join the fight, we didn't get arrested.
Yeah, so there you go.
my point exactly.
So,
I'm just saying it's
um,
worth
I did
noting that the
do
boats
s-
are not just yours.
So, just for somebody asked if you could see the storm from where you're at.
It's like
Yeah.
1,000 miles away.
And night
Oh, but
times.
closer.
That's why I was.
Well, thunder.
No, that's just giving you an idea how big the storm actually is.
Okay.
You can actually see it from where you're at.
Perfect.
Oh,
Well,
And
It's not a dead man's chest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
And
I
since
will
you're-
put out a thank you to Great Big Canvases for that picture because I took it from one of their prints that they're selling. So if you want to check those out. All right. So y'all start calling it a night.
yes, some food and sleep.
Mhm.
I would like to take note of what room Dux goes into and knock on the door when he heads in.
We did get a few items if you want to see if he's interested in any of them.
Hello?
So what was that all about? In the last town?
Oh,
Did
really,
everything go okay?
really sore. It just took a while to get it all done, and after they were done, I just didn't really feel much like moving. Just came back to the inn here.
You
There.
forget you told me about you.
Oh, that part. I thought you were talking about
That
the
part.
tattoo.
No. How was everything? Are you
Oh.
okay?
Oh no, everything was good. It was fine.
Do you need anything? You didn't
Nah.
get sent on some weird alternate pathway, did you?
The dimensions align.
All right. Well, unlike some members in a party, if you need anything, others will be there.
Well, thank you very much.
All right,
Turns out
then.
that I can't handle it. I'll definitely let you know.
Interesting realization that. All right, well, sleep well then. I want to make sure your head's on straight before we go out for whatever it is that we're dealing with.
That's good.
I feel like you know what I was saying. Then I'm going to turn around and go to my bed.
All
Say
right.
Good night.
nothing about any items because I totally forgot because I
Do you
would
need me
just...
to silence you again?
No, if you noticed, I did not bring my friend with me.
Ah, okay. Well,
Yeah.
you just picked him up. I didn't know where he came from, so.
Weird how she stayed in safety because I liked her a bit.
Ah.
Actually, I liked her a lot, to be honest.
You
Hope
should have
you
put her in your pocket.
Mm,
I think we just lost Dan.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I was
Aiden,
gonna
I'm still
say,
here.
is Dan
Go
still?
ahead and role play.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I think I might try and go back there.
Okay.
I
Huh?
could actually. I mean, it would be nice to have a legitimate place to fence out of in the Ring District, would it not?
No,
I mean,
definitely wouldn't be a problem.
no,
Be a
but
benefit if anything.
better
If you
conversation.
need some wares, I can always apply you.
I mean, it seems you have connections there as well, but we won't get into that, will we? No,
Connections are only
it's...
as good as you want them to be.
Huh. I do like her a lot. She had as good a conversation as the company the other night, which was surprising.
That's good then. Anytime you need it, I can just make it so no one else can hear.
Well, I mean, what's the fun in that? And then
But
then
it
I
makes it
will
so I can
actually,
sleep, right?
yeah, then I will actually go back and chuckling back to my room and go to sleep with a smile on my face.
Maybe. Roll a perception
no.
check.
Oh no.
Hold on before you do. Me very.
Oh, I already rolled it. I'd already hit the button, Dan. It can count or not, you know.
No, I was looking at what they've got set up for what I just created, and never mind. All right. Yes. So you make it back to your room, and you said you're getting ready for bed.
Yeah?
All right. So as you get in there and you start to lock up your door. I mean, tell me how you secure.
Well, what
your
I would
room.
normally do when I'm alone, I lock the door, check if there's a window, put something under the window, put a chair by the door, like what I had said earlier when I first joined the campaign of what I do at night.
Mm-hmm. And you go to grab the chair, and just as you're walking towards to grab the chair, a flame comes to life about face height for a sitting halfling. As a really petite woman, she is got a mug of ale sitting on the table next to her chair. She's wearing a tight fitting clothes, leaves very little to the imagination, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
But the odd thing is, as you catch the flash of her face as she lights up her cigarette, she's familiar looking. She resembles you.
Oh.
Dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Time to look at notes. Hold, please. Notes. Okay.
Were you with the real Belfi all this time?
Dan, I thought we weren't revealing that.
Yeah, this one's actually the doppelganger.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, like resembles me as in a familial tie, or
As in, looks exactly like you, maybe a little difference here and there.
well, that's crap.
But older.
I'm not checking my notes then.
Nope, she looks to be around about the same age as you would be.
Right. So I just look at her and I put my hand on my blade and go,
Belfi's got a mimic in her room.
well, isn't this interesting?
Yes, it's quite interesting. They said you resembled me, but I had to see it for myself.
Do I resemble you or do you resemble me?
Well, if
I mean, strictly speaking, timelines, I
yes,
suppose.
strictly speaking, timelines, as it were, I guess I resemble you.
Are you here just to check on if I have any claims on anything, or curiosity only?
Couple things. First, of course, is the curiosity. Must check that. So you are the Twin Blade? Belfi?
I don't think there is the Twin Blade anymore, considering how many of us there are.
You know what I mean. The reason we're all here.
Yes, well, I feel like you know that answer.
I'm Penny. I guess I have no idea how many greats niece.
And the head of the family at this time, I take it?
Currently, unless you challenge me for that position.
I had no intentions.
I didn't think you did.
I feel like I would have tried to find you.
So, you're going for our house signet.
I feel like it's been gone too long, has it not?
It has. So have you.
Well, did you not know where it was? Because it seemed pretty easy to find.
from my understanding, it was with you when you disappeared.
Yes, but if I recall, someone in the guild told me that the Lich had it.
Yes, that
Which-
is a recent development since your return. Like I said, I mean, you've only been back how many weeks, maybe?
Not many.
Yeah, you haven't been back. Yeah, I
Like-
don't think you've been back in a full 2 weeks yet.
No, I mean, yeah, probably not. It's been pretty quick.
Hold on just a second.
Yay for not getting stabbed in the eyeball. No.
Hey Serge, is there a energy drink item on Beyond?
No, it's a custom item.
Is
It
it
just
did I say
removes
did
the
you
point of
create it?
exhaustion. I didn't make it, no, not yet. We've been back over 2 weeks because then it's 3 days to here.
All right,
And we
sorry
were
about
here
that.
For like 3. That's nice.
Yeah, it's under a
20.
month though.
Yeah, it's like 21, 22 days.
That's true. I wasn't taking into consideration the.
Because we went to the good old Dark
Mhm.
Elves home
That's true, and we were there for a bit.
4 days, 4 or 5 days.
Yeah. So yeah, closer to 20, 21 days. But still recent.
I can make it real quick if you want me to. Or I could try.
So, all right, where were we? Sorry, people come downstairs. Making a lot of
Yeah.
noise,
You're my
so-
niece, and now I'm asking why you never got the signet ring back.
Well, it was not mine. I'm not the one that lost it.
Ah,
Well, yes, I'm going after it now, but it's more than just the ring at this point. I'm sure you're aware. I mean, look off the coast from what I understand.
Yes, it's a bit of a mess he's made.
Well, it sounds like it's something that needs to be finally stopped. Is it not?
Yes, and is there anything that the family can do to assist you? In the best we can. We've sent scouts. Sadly, none have made it back.
We need to find a way through the storm, and we need fighters. It's more than just the ring. It's what he's looking to do and the power he's going to gain. It can't be allowed. It's twisted. It's wrong.
Yes, it's death magic. And from my understanding, before the storm brewed, we did have a spy return. He's creating some sort of device in the upper reaches of the, well, I guess the best way to put it is the upper reaches of the dungeons of the castle for the keepers over there. Some strange device that uses crystals and orbs.
Did they figure out what it was going to be used for?
No, it was still in construction at the time, and it was one of those close-kept secrets, something he said was from his past. An
He
old
could be trying
relic.
to open up a gateway again.
It's possible. That does sound like the ingredients or components that was used prior. Well, there's not much that I can give you as far as intelligence is concerned. I mean, I have no idea what's over there now.
How
But
large is our guild now?
we span pretty much the entire continent. The numbers, I have no clue. Last count, I think we had 50,000 members?
If we can find a way through the storm, can we count on people? Not obviously 50,000 people, although
Well, it'd take a lot of time to get that many here at any point in time. But I will. And she pulls out a box from behind the chair and holds it in front of her. And you can see the twin blade crest on the top of the box, and it's got the little golden latches. I believe these belong to you.
Take the box. What's this? What's going on? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm hearing things. All right, so I will take the box and look at it and
You open it up, and inside are two short swords. One is white and gold. The other one is obsidian black.
Twin blades. Oh my god.
Yes, they are twin blades.
funny that. Yeah, so I'll look at them and look and go, how? Just how?
The white one with the gold trim around the edge
Mhm.
radiates holy energy. So that'll she gives you this information. That sword is pretty much holy. It causes 1d8 radiant damage. As a bonus action, you can have this shed 30 foot of bright light and an extra 30 foot of dim light. At the start of your turn, any creature of non-good alignment will take 1d6 radiant damage if it's within 30 feet of you. And it will last until you turn it off as a bonus action.
Ooh, okay.
The second blade is... you can feel death on it. Pretty much, if any of my near people were watching, one would have the life, the other one would have the death.
I was just going, I'm like, oh, good and bad, life and death.
So
Okay.
the black one will do 1d8 necrotic damage on a strike. And as a bonus action, you can pick a creature within 30 feet of you and blind them. They can make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw to prevent them from being blinded for 1 minute. The creature may remake this saving throw at the end of every one of its turns.
Now, Dan, she said these belong to me. Are they something that I would recognize, or are they new?
Well, they're new.
Okay.
Well, I rephrase. They didn't belong to you. You've never seen them physically before, but you have seen the writings about them. They are
Okay.
definitely a family heirloom.
Okay.
Something that may have come from the other realm.
All right. Gotcha.
As an action, you may attack with both of these blades. Make a single attack roll with advantage. On a hit, the target takes damage from both blades, and the target must make a 19 Constitution saving throw, or they take an additional 2d10 radiant, 2d10 necrotic, and are incapacitated until the start of the next turn. You may use this effect twice before, a long rest, before they recharge the next dawn.
Twice per long rest. 19 con save. And incapacitated for 1 round? Or...
Incapacitated to the start of your next turn.
Okay, so...
Now, mind you, if a creature is of a true neutral alignment, you can only deal half damage to them with these blades. If you score a critical hit on a neutral creature, you can deal additional damage based on what the weapons you're wielding. One does an additional 2d10 radiant damage, the other one does 2d10 necrotic when you do a critical hit.
Wowza. They're not bodies, but they'll definitely be useful.
And there may
Thank
be more to it, but some of the items have not been unlocked yet.
Unlocked, you say?
Yes. They grow with the wielder.
All right. right then.
Oh, and they are attuned.
I mean, I figured. For both, or is it a set?
It's going to count as a set, so,
Okay.
we'll say it takes the one attunement slot.
Just need to know what I'm losing.
Hmm.
All right. This is quite the boon.
Well, it sounds to me like you're going to need at least a little more assistance while you're there.
With any luck, I'll be able to return these to the family.
They don't belong to the family. They belong to you.
You know, when I woke up, I thought that I was not going to be getting anything back. Not family, not signets, definitely not any heirlooms.
You
This
asked
means
me.
more than you know.
You asked me earlier how big the guild was. And I told you 50,000 strong. But the family itself is 300 currently.
Larger than when I left.
Not all of them are part of the guild, but there are at least 300 currently living twin blades.
I just kind of sit there and just smile for a minute. Like, I thought we would have been wiped out. I don't remember much after I was taken down. So,
Well, Grandma told me the stories that was passed down from hers, that when you were taken on your name day, the family was furious. They didn't sign up with any of the armies that came here and attacked. They went out on their own. The entire Twin Blade family left their homes and came here in search of you. And has continued to search for any notion of you since. Body, story. You just disappeared from the face of the planet.
yes.
There was some stories that you were being held captive by the enemy forces, but no one could ever find where they held you. And then, of course, the calamity hit, which changed everything here on this world. Magic was now a thing. We settled in, dug in, and continued to grow. But our first mission was to try to find any word of your whereabouts or what happened to you. You are the matron of the family, after all.
In name only. You have the title.
For now.
I think when this is done, assuming that I get to come back and actually live the rest of my life as I choose, I think you're going to keep that title. And I think I'm just going to try to be happy. Something I thought I'd never have a chance to do.
Well, if anyone deserves it, it is you. Well, I guess I must get back home and keep the rest of the group in line.
Good luck with that.
It's not that hard. We twin blades. Well, we're a resourceful lot.
Indeed.
Well-
I do need to get rest because it appears that probably going on a boat.
Hold on. Must take care of banning person from my stream. There we go. So, yes, good luck with you and your friends, and God's speed, as it were.
Well, I'll take twin blade luck over that.
She takes her cigarette, drops it in the mug, lights pretty much go out because that's the only light that was on, was the tip of her
Yeah.
cigarette. And she's not there.
And I continue to lock up my room. And I sit and I take some time with these blades this evening.
A little bit of attunement going on there, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, just like checking them out, you know, hold them, seeing what the balance is, you know, all that fun stuff. And if there's, I'm taking that these are going to be things I have to write down in the,
They're not in D&D Beyond, so yes,
Okay.
it'll be something I'll have to. Pardon me. There may be some other things I add to it later, but for right now, that's something I come up with. I came across. Let's put it that way. I'm not gonna say I came up with it. I came across it.
no, it's pretty cool.
If you want to get more of an idea, look up yin and yang.
Okay. I will do that.
Let's see.
That's pretty sweet.
What languages can you speak?
Not many.
Chinese, French, Spanish.
No.
Portuguese.
Common halfling and thieves can't. That's
Oh.
it.
Common halfling and thieves can. Okay. All right. So you finish locking up your room, and you take the moment before you go to bed to attune to these items. Go to bed. Set a watch. What are you doing?
I mean, if we're all in separate rooms, I'm assuming we're just going to bed.
Okay.
Except for, I mean, the two that don't have to sleep maybe could keep an ear out in the hallways. I don't know.
All right. So as you start to drift off to sleep, you swear you could hear almost the sounds like musical notes or the sounds of bells. And then, of course, you hear what sounds more of like a guttural kind of sound. You probably heard the Dark Elves and the Underdark speaking the other language, Undercommon. And
Okay.
the other noise you're kind of catching, almost like it's communicating back and forth between the bell sound and this Undercommon sound.
Is everybody hearing this?
Well, no, this is just you. You're hearing it in your head.
Oh, crap.
So, what's everybody else doing as they go to bed?
I will just sending to talk to the old lady,
All right.
see how she's doing.
Go ahead.
Old lady that's much younger than you.
My old lady, my ball and chain. Apparently has a long ass chain. Just check in on
Yeah.
her.
Opposite side of the continent.
All right. Well, what are you saying to her?
Hello, love. We are on our way to fight the Lich. Just want to say love you and hope everything is alright.
It's good to hear from you. We're not home anymore. We're on a boat. A friend picked us up.
I will reply back. A friend? Okay, where are you heading?
I don't know. It's a surprise, we were told, from you.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Someone just got infested.
That's what. Let's do those. All right. I will go out into the town and look out towards the sea.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, I hear you. I'm going.
We'll be
And
quiet
I'm
then.
mute. Can
So
y'all hear me? Can you
I can hear you.
guys hear me?
I'm going to say that's a no.
All right.
All right. So the last message you got from her was that a friend was picked them up, and is escorting them to their new home. She said, not quite understanding what that meant, and she mentions some sailor, human in appearance.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you believe that somebody is giving them a lift on a ship, but exactly where they're going, you don't know. Neither do they.
Did you see my previous message in here
And
that I
this,
whispered to you?
don't go look at it now. Nope, that's not it. In Discord,
No, in Discord, yeah.
I don't
private
have a
message.
message from you in Discord. Did you send it to somebody else?
No, I sent it to you.
Ah,
White Hawk.
no, that's 18th. Last message I got from you was on the 18th.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to send it again and reach back out to the Lich saying, hey, are you the one that picked up the wife and kids to head to the new place?
Why, yes, my friend. I have your family. They're on their way here. I figured you'd want them here for the momentous event.
Yes. I just wanted to make sure because apparently I have some other guys that have been trying to hunt me down, so I wanted to make sure it was you who had them and not.
Remember, you only get
Me.
25 words.
Oh, yeah. I got 3 more times I can cast this, so yeah.
Yes, I am bringing your family to your new home. Like I said, do this for me, and you and your family shall live forever. I must prepare since you are nearby. And he ceases communication. So with that, we'll head back to the group.
Sounds good.
Alright, so, the mushy little things that, husband and wife always like to talk about. Didn't think y'all wanted to hear it.
Ooh.
Dan,
Yes.
should I message you in Discord the questions I have about this blade? These blades?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
And I will check it out.
Yeah, I just figured, I
So
probably
other
won't
than
be
your
using them today.
sending, is there anything else anybody else is doing in the party before they go to sleep?
I'm just hanging outside, looking towards the storm, seeing if just basically keep an eye out on the storm, see if there's ever any breaks where, if it is
All right.
guy
Well,
has to concentrate.
as you're watching it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure, have you seen that Facebook picture people putting out about the walking? Well, some of you guys are GUI Facebook friends, right?
Yep.
So you've seen the big bolt of lightning. It almost looks like a lightning elemental walking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Periodically, you see something like that in the storm clouds.
Ooh, fun.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Let's see. Have you sent it already or no?
No, I'm doing it now.
Just checking to make sure I didn't miss something.
I'm just doing my normal prayers to best.
All right. Surge, anything?
I'm just gonna set up in the room. I believe I've got everything that I need to work on finished with the potions and whatnot. So I'm gonna get all ready for bed and hope nothing comes too close. Since we're getting closer, I'm gonna stay wild shaped through the night.
What are you staying wild shaped as?
I am going to wild shape into a. I'm gonna make sure the door is locked first. I'm gonna make sure that's there, and then I'm gonna stay as a basilisk.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a basilisk, and that can last throughout the night, and then short rests.
Just gonna
long
stretch
rests
out in the
throughout-
middle of the tavern floor as a basilisk.
in my room. Yeah,
Let's see.
on the floor, not smash the bed.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see how much of a dick I want to be.
That's
no
fine.
fun.
Tavern owner comes in. Stone.
No.
Fuck.
Housekeeping.
Should've knocked.
Click.
It's like, well, give me a second. Greater restoration. Fuck. How am I gonna explain this?
All right. So let's see. All right. So anybody else wants anything? What happened to the?
Your phone switched off. The picture it was.
Oh yeah, because it's going low power mode because it's liable to die here in a minute, even though it's plugged up because Zoom uses so much energy from a phone.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys make it through the evening. I'll write this down so I don't forget. You guys awaken the next morning with the smell of bacon and sausage cooking. So you're certain there's probably some eggs in there too.
I'm very excited for breakfast. Bacon.
Yeah, bacon's good. I like bacon.
Mm-hmm. I
You
like
can't
any warm
eat
breakfast.
any bacon. What do you mean you like bacon? You can't eat any of it. Yeah, but it smells good. But you can't eat it. I don't know why you're so excited about it.
What are we walking into?
Do you have any raw meat?
Nothing. This is all in your head.
Oh, son of a sentient. I say nothing.
You want? I'm sorry. Did you say you wanted raw meat?
Yes, you have some. Still have some raw meat here, but not cooked.
Well, I mean, yeah, there might be some. Hold on. I just haven't cooked it all yet.
Okay, great.
How much of the meat do you want raw? Do you not want any of it cooked at all?
Well, enough to feed me and my Periton.
How much does a ferryton eat?
A Periton?
Oh, Perryton, my bad. I thought you said ferryton.
About a pound.
A pound. You want a pound of raw meat for your mount and a pound of raw meat for you.
Yes.
Okay, it's 2 pounds of raw meat. Yeah. Give me a moment. I'll see what I can come up with.
Thank you.
And while that takes nothing at all, what the rest of you would you like to have for some breakfast?
I guess this time I'll walk into the tavern. I'll take some tea, and I'll take some bacon and eggs.
Alright, any particular kind of tea you want? We have Dead Man tea, some new brand
That'll
that
work.
came out. So, okay, anyone
I'll
else?
try that.
Right, I'll
kind
also
of a-
take some bacon and eggs, just some water, please.
Alright, bacon, eggs, and water. How about the
You all
other?
notice me like lean back and just like listen for a minute.
She's drinking water. She's a lightweight. I don't know about that. We haven't been here long enough to realize whether or not she's lightweight or not. Yeah,
I
but
just
she
start
took
rubbing my
water.
head.
Hey, come on now, at least juice for breakfast.
Wait. Belfie, are you rubbing your head?
No, just all just normal temple rub. Great. Dan, would I have read anything about that in the writings that you say?
I want to
had?
connect to Belfie's head.
If you looked up what I gave you name
I
wise,
did not yet.
okay,
But
then it's in.
but
there.
would Belfie have?
Well, Belfie was told that there may be more things to these than what Penny might know.
All right.
I want to make a mental connection with Belfie and see if she's okay.
Who the hell's that? It's probably her boyfriend. I can't be. I
Nope.
don't think she's got a boyfriend. Well,
Nope.
this probably is.
Nope. Nope. And that's all you hear me saying. Like I'm saying it out loud. Like nope, not, not.
Can I do a history check
History.
or Arcana? See if I know anything about this.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana.
I haven't even showed you guys the blades or anything. I mean, they're on me, but I haven't said anything about them. And you don't know anything.
Belfie's going
You're going
crazy.
crazy.
But I think to myself,
Belfie's got some weird things going on in her head.
Right. He's not really my
What?
flavor.
One sound is obviously female, and the other one sound is a little more male.
You said that they were speaking in Undercommon before,
Before,
but now they're
now they're speaking common.
okay. Okay. Right. I'm going to. Can I have my breakfast delivered to the room, please?
Don't you want to sit down here and eat with your friends? No, she doesn't
feel
want to sit
like-
with her friends. She wants to go eat quietly and talk with us, I'm sure. Nah, ain't no fun in that.
Mm-hmm. And I just nod and walk to my room and hope it'll be delivered.
Darn, I was hoping we'd be able to meet her friends. She's not ready to show us off yet. Behave. I don't like behaving. That other one, he's kind of shifty looking anyway. Alright, so
I noticed the aura coming off of them as she walks by.
you and Surge both notice both her blades have a bright aura on them. One is the... Well, let me go back to my aura list so I can actually give you a proper listing for it.
Life is like gold, I believe.
There it is. So yeah, the one smells sweet nectar and is a golden color. Is coming from the lighter colored blade. You can see flecks of gold and stuff around the hilt. But the other side is black. Sorry, the gold side actually has bits of white mixed in it. It's like a swirl of gold and white. Whereas the other one is a swirl of black and purple.
Okay.
You think she stole
I'll look
those?
I don't know. They're new.
I mean, I know you guys bought some stuff, but I didn't see those on you guys when you came out.
Why is that guy looking at me funny? Maybe
Pretty.
maybe we should gut him. No, he's just curious. Chill. But I want to gut somebody. Jeez.
As I'm walking to the room, I would be like, I promise we will gut people, but I'd like to get to know you first. And I go back to my room.
Yeah, she's going insane.
Yeah.
are you guys saying this out loud to each other?
Yeah, because we can't talk.
Okay.
They can't talk by mind.
I'm gonna get
I thought maybe
somebody.
they were messaging or something. I don't know.
No.
Who knows?
No, they're gonna get somebody, and she's going upstairs. Like, huh? Yeah, she's going insane.
Ah, no. It's much like that other artifact that Marcus had for a while. The one that talks to him.
You had something to talk to you.
It
Yeah.
was that intellect thing or whatever talked to him.
Yeah, my tone.
Yeah.
Oh,
His head
that's
talks
right.
to him.
That's right.
Yeah.
Except they only talked inside their heads. So when I talked to her, when I connected to her, I could hear them both talking. They sound quite lovely, actually. Maybe they're
I'm
just a little
just-
bit lonely
I'm
because they
just
haven't
looking
really
at
talked to
the
anyone in a long
stuff.
time.
These are pretty awesome.
Well, let's just put it to you this way: the last two, the forms, you haven't accessed yet.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. They're going to, okay.
Why is Belfie talking in different voices and stuff?
She's not. She's
No,
actually
she's-
not talking at all. She's just shaking her head, got her food.
No,
and
but
is
I
leaving.
heard the swords talking, right?
Nope.
No, those are in her head.
No.
They
Only
talk
I
in her
heard
head.
the swords talking because I connected to her.
Oh.
Yeah. Because he can link telepathically, he can. Well, if you're saying they're talking, they must be pretty somewhat intelligent things. Who'd she steal
yeah,
them
I
from?
definitely wouldn't doubt it. I don't think. No. They showed up. I don't know where they came from. But from the sound of it,
Surge.
they haven't really had anyone to talk to in a long time.
Yes.
You guys are sitting there discussing this, and you look at him, and you hear this voice creeping in your head. It's like, why are you looking at us like that?
Into Surge's
Yeah.
head?
Yeah, intelligent weapons, I would assume.
He's not
Strange.
looking at us any certain way. Just chill. No, he's looking at us funny.
I want to talk to the swords.
Everybody's wanting to talk.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm
Hey,
gonna
you know.
connect mentally to the swords and start talking to them.
You can
and
make
see
your
if
way
they allow me.
upstairs, and you're hearing a conversation going on that is not directed at you.
Well, I can still hear them.
Yes, yeah, you always hear them.
Okay, I wasn't
But
sure.
they
'cause-
can communicate telepathically
choose
with
to.
anybody within 60 feet of them.
Right.
So did she steal you from someone?
Well, I mean, just
Duffy
because
wouldn't
she's
do
a
that, would
twin
she?
blade
No,
doesn't mean she's
Duffy
got
wouldn't do
to
that.
steal everything. He's
No, you
just
guys are the twin
being
blades, right?
curious.
Aren't you the guys with twin blades? Aren't you her namesake? I
Is
mean,
this
that's what
how
I
it's
assumed.
always
Who are
going to
you?
be in my head now?
I'm Dux. And the guy that you talked to earlier, I was talking to Belfie, and you guys were asking if I was a flame, you know.
So you're not her love
Not me.
interest.
No.
Interest, yes, but I don't think she's interested in me.
Oh no.
Do you want us to put in a good
Just
word
sits on
for
the
you,
bed,
dear?
like stares at the
Oh,
blade
definitely.
in her hands, like
Definitely, I don't know if you can swear. You know, I saw the kind of people she's interested in, and I think I definitely fall short, if you know what I mean.
oh my.
Well, no, because
Or
she
maybe a
was
little
with
long.
another.
Maybe I felt a
captain.
little bit long, I guess.
Oh dear.
The other one
Lord.
was the other one was a girl, so maybe.
I mean, there are spells for that, dearie.
Ah, really?
Oh my
There's a
God.
belt.
You know, I've heard about them, but aren't they permanent?
There's
I
a-
don't want it to be
there
permanent.
is
If it
a-
can be temporary, then maybe.
There's a belt out there you could find that would definitely take care of that for you and make you completely her kind.
And then when I took it off, it'd go away.
Well, you can't take it off.
Then I definitely don't want that.
Oh no.
Well,
Besides, where have you been? I mean, it sounds like you haven't had anyone to talk to in a long time.
You've been in a box for ages.
You know,
Oh, that
it
sounds
would be
horrible.
nice if I could get to know them before everybody else jumps in a bit.
Well, they're part of the team
Oh,
now. Why don't we all just talk to them?
they're talking to us.
Do you mean you want us to not talk to your friends?
You can. I would just like to know what I'm dealing with here before I have to listen to all of your conversations at once. It is a lot. I haven't even
So
had
with-
breakfast.
With my insight, can I tell from the sound of the voices kind of character about the spirits inside the swords?
Mm-hmm.
Since I don't
Yeah.
have near.
One's female and one's male. One is.
Does one have just the way she talks? Does she sound a little more benevolent, and the other one sounds a little more dark?
Yep, pretty much.
Definitely. Ha! This is fun.
Yang. Yin. I think it's time for us to be quiet now.
Aw,
You're
don't
never
go.
any fun,
It's so much
Yang.
fun.
Right?
I would love to talk to you, and then you can talk to them.
All of a sudden,
This is a lot.
communications from the voices everybody else is hearing stops, and you're like, fine,
Aw.
we're sorry. Well, not
It just
really.
would've
It was
been-
kind of interesting, but whatever.
It would have probably just been nice to know that that was going to happen before I felt like I was going insane.
Well, we
And
try-
I'm literally on the bed, like holding the swords, like, this is, dude.
We tried talking
the
to you
swords
last
move?
night.
God, I hope not.
Well, sorry, dear. We did try to speak with you last night. You just didn't understand us.
And I appreciate the shift in language. Actually, that might be interesting to learn, but that's not the point.
Wait, when they reached out last night, because I was within 60 feet of her room, did
No,
I hear
they
them trying to talk to her
they
in
make it a
undercommon?
point to speak.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's a choice. That's
Yes.
why Corporal didn't hear them at the table, is because they weren't talking.
It was
directly.
after you started and getting into her mind, they decided they'd go ahead and reach out.
Yeah.
Right.
I like that Yang is really sociable. I mean, she's fun.
Well, being that all these
I,
people
I
are
say that to
talking,
Belfi. I reach out to Belfi and I say, yeah, he's really fun.
being that these people are all talking telepathically and not talking to me, I'm going to go outside and feed Fred.
Okay.
Oh no.
Alright, so, dearie, you don't speak Celestial or Undercommon?
No. My language is not my strong suit.
What about Draconic, dear? Do you speak Draconic? No, she don't speak no fucking Draconic. Couldn't you tell? She's simple,
As
common
harsh
only.
as that was, yes. I mean, he's right.
Well,
I
Now, at least now
three
you
things.
know we speak Common, and he speaks Undercommon, and I speak Celestial, but we both speak Draconic.
could come in handy, I'm sure. I was not expecting this. So I just need a moment. It's been a rough month. I don't know how much you're aware of, but it's been a rough month for me. So
Jesus, we just said we've been in a box for a long time. We're not aware of anything. Yin, don't
you're
be such an
pleasant in the mornings,
asshole.
aren't you? Are you just salty that you can't have that bacon?
Really? You had to bring up the bacon again?
Well, I just wanted you to know that
I don't have a
know
fucking
just-
mouth. But you know,
All right.
I do like the taste of blood.
Well,
You just rub some bacon grease on its blade. You got polishing sword
could I do
anyway.
that?
Just use bacon grease when you're
I
polishing it.
use it to cut my food very awkwardly at the table.
Oh yeah, right there in the grooves. Oh yeah.
Oh. Sword. Never mind.
Yin, you're being difficult again.
No,
It's
it's
been so
fine.
fucking long since we've had a wielder. I mean, geez, can't I have a little fucking fun? There's that language again.
The language I have no issue with, just to be clear.
Neither do I.
Right, well, I'm going to go back out. I don't mind if you talk to everybody. I wanted to say hi, introduce myself. I feel like this is going to be quite a adventure
Well,
together.
just in case you missed our names, I'm Yin and she's Yang.
Elfie.
Yeah, Twin Blade.
Yes. Well,
Well, only
you
twin-
introduced yourself. I felt like I should introduce. All right, and I just go back out to the table.
Wait a minute.
Sit
you say
down.
Belfie? How long we been in that fucking box? Quite a while, dear. Quite a long while. Why? Well, didn't our last wielder say Belfie was supposed to get us, like, I don't know, 1,000 years ago or some shit?
Close to.
Yes, well, maybe this is just a descendant of hers.
No, not the case. Got the ring, got captured, lost the ring, never got you, and here we are.
Oh, great. At least I'm not the only one who's been fucked up in this situation. Really? Must you talk like that? Oh,
As I go out, I'm going to motion to the tavern owner and be like, it's been brought to my attention that I should have juice or ale in the morning, and you know what? It's been a day.
and
without
bacon!
that.
She wants fucking bacon, too!
I already ordered
The
bacon.
hell?
I say out loud to myself.
Yes, what the fuck? Sure, I'll get you the bacon,
Oh, the
man.
sword
Jesus
talked to him.
Christ.
Where did Corporal go? Is she gone already?
Yeah, she left.
Is she right outside? Can you two talk to her?
Talk to
Is she
anybody else
cool?
you want to. What are you talking about?
Well, can you call her back in?
Well,
Handy.
who
you want to go get
who we calling
Corporal?
back in?
The tiefling
A
that was here.
tiefling friend. Come on.
The tall one with the pretty
yes,
ring.
I know Corporal's tiefling. What are you talking about?
What, you don't like my ring?
Like hers better.
Well, mine's
Oh.
better.
Corporal. I don't think she's within range, dear.
Oh, how far away were you with? All right, well, I'll walk to the door then and see if I can get close enough.
So how far from the
Ow.
tavern are you, Corporal?
Well, Fred was out back.
Yeah, I mean, he was just at the stables at the.
Okay, so you
They
probably
were in
not
a stables. It
Yeah.
was just like,
around
Yeah.
there.
you know.
So as you
The
make-
backyard,
so,
yeah.
So as you step out the door, Corporal, you hear this very abrasive voice in your head. Hey, you, demon bitch, where you at?
Shit.
What the fuck is that?
Right, we could do that gentler, no?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry for my companion. I guess. Are you Corporal?
I'll be looking around trying to figure out who the hell is talking to me because I don't see anybody.
I'm in your head, dear.
In my head.
Yes,
Why are you in my head?
because your friends are looking for you, and this is Corporal, right? I'm not talking to some street urchin.
Did I say you could be in my head? I didn't know how anybody in my head. Why are you in my head?
Because that's how I talk to you.
Who are you?
I'm Yang.
They can keep it up.
And my abrasive friend is Yin.
Where are you from? And how are you talking to me?
Well, where we're from is probably a long story, but we're tied to Belfie, I guess is the best way to put it. She's attuned to us. We belong to her. Thus said.
Oh dear Lord.
There's that abrasive nature again.
Dan, can she hear me as well or just them?
Just them.
So I can hear their conversation.
But you can't
But
hear
she
her.
can. Okay.
You heard
Right.
what they're saying. Yeah.
Right.
So you're Belfie's friends.
Well, we just met last night. Yes, we're Belfie's friends.
Okay, is she okay?
Good to know we're friends now.
What, you don't think we're friends?
No, I'm just saying we've only just met. It's a quick title. I'm joking. Calm down. Too dish.
Is Belfie okay?
Yes, dearie, she's okay. She's having breakfast and was looking for you. I guess
Is she coming
wanted-
back?
Maybe she wanted to show us off. I don't know.
Okay.
Are you coming back?
Yeah. Fred can eat by himself. That's fine.
Yeah, she said something about somebody named Fred can eat by themselves. She's on her way back. Why must she be so abrasive all the time? We've been like this for 1,000 years. You really ain't getting used to it yet? No, but Belfie hasn't.
It's all right. I'll just slowly go crazy.
It won't be slow.
And I'll go sit back down.
I'll head back into the inn, confused and dazed, I guess.
All right,
I'm
so
dazed confused.
there she is. She's coming in the door.
Right, good. Corporal, I'm apologize for the way you were requested to come back, but I wanted to only have to do this once. I
Okay.
seem to have inherited these magnificent blades, I say in a very,
Sarcastic voice.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not sarcastic. I do
Wait,
think they're
is
amazing.
she trying to cut us down or something? I mean,
No, I'm just. I don't know when they're hearing you and when they're not. When do I talk out loud? Oh, I'm going to have to get used to this. So,
just think, dear, we always hear you.
well, you always hear me, but I don't know when they always hear you.
Well, that's a choice that has to be made, I suppose.
Right. So, anyway, I don't know how many of you have
No,
been
that
introduced.
one's kind of a dark blade you have there.
And the
Well,
other one's a
you're
kind of a
evil.
light blade.
I feel
Eh,
like
not
together
evil.
they're pretty good.
Yo,
I had a visitor
dead
last
boy,
night.
quit pointing fingers.
No, no, no. You
Easy to explain.
here. I'll pull out a little shutter mirror. Don't look around. Look into this.
Hey, pot,
Okay.
meat kettle.
It's literally a mirror,
Who are you showing the mirror to?
Marcus.
To Marcus, so
okay.
he knows who's the bad guy.
The
Dead
bad
boy.
guy.
Little dead boy.
Oh, the dead
Oh,
boy,
I'm not
okay.
the bad guy.
I'm not the bad guy.
You're on the verge of being a lich. I'm just waiting for you to suck my blood one day.
That's a vampire, not a lich.
Hey,
I mean,
I never know
I guess
what
the
Marcus is
lich
going to do.
could.
Get your
But-
undead right. Liches don't
What I'm
suck blood;
saying
they eat
Is
souls.
I don't know. What if Marcus became a vampire then a lich because he wanted to be both?
Oh my goodness.
Just saying.
Oh,
He'll become a lich. I'll become a lichen lich. It's fine.
you're saying I'm sucking souls out because I'm a redhead? That's fucked up.
Well, you don't have a soul of your own, so yeah.
I thought. Oh no, yeah, I've never put two and two together. Your beard is a little red, but you've always been bald, so.
Right. Anyway,
Hey,
so I
Barkeep,
had a
you
visit
got that
from
ale
my
for
family
us?
last night. They gave me these blades. I'm keeping them. Sorry for the intrusion. If you don't want them in your head, just tell them. And hopefully they'll at least be quiet to you.
Oh no, it's interesting.
Maybe.
So if you start
I guarantee
randomly
nothing.
talking, does that mean you're talking to the blades and we don't think you're crazy?
I can talk to them without using my mouth.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
don't, you look like a nutbag.
Right. And I did not know that until I fucked off into my room for a hot moment.
Oh, her language
Really?
is about as bad as yours is. Yeah, I'm kidding. Beginning to like her.
So did they bring us our ale yet and our food?
Oh yeah, it's been sitting on the table.
I literally like pick up the glass of ale and I'm just like, just the whole thing.
Hey, Belfie.
Mhm.
Can I talk to you in for a minute? Can I see him? Can I hold him? Her? Him?
The fuck you
Him?
think
Her?
I am, a toy?
Yeah.
What? Do you mind? I'm asking the blades.
Which one?
Both.
I don't mind at all, dear, I suppose. Yeah, I kind of give a shit. I belong to her
You
now.
you
Need somebody else to
see
rub them
this one.
fucking stinky hands
The other
all over
one
me.
has no interest.
Okay. So I'll hold Yang and I'll hey, Yang, you want some of this ale? Here, try it.
I don't
pour a little bit
drink.
onto the blade.
I don't drink.
But can you
Oh,
taste
too
it?
late.
That's the question.
It
So the
has-
ale's sitting on the blade now.
it
I feel like
has-
that's not good for the blade.
I'll wipe it off later.
Later, you're giving it back in a moment.
Of course. So
You
can
know,
she
I-
taste the ale?
She can taste the metal that's in it, yes.
Yes. Yep, some more.
Now,
Okay,
I get a
I
rag
take
and
the blade
I
back.
rub the
Alright.
ale onto the blade.
Please,
I am so
Belfie.
sorry. I did not know
Retrieve
that's what he
me.
intended. And I take a moment and I clean the blade.
Can I
nicely.
gut him now?
You can try.
Considering it.
I mean, all it takes is one quick slice. You know, you start at the bottom and you work your way up.
No,
Let's do
we
that.
don't
Oh,
do
is that
that
for a
to
good fight?
friends.
Oh, I thought he.
He's not that kind of friend.
Nobody
But
wants
he's
to
a
be.
friend. She just says nothing.
Yeah, he even considered getting a belt to change his, length. I guess
Only if it
Is
changed
he
back.
listening to this too, or is he just talking to me?
it's just talking to you.
Really? I just look over at Dux. A belt, huh?
Well, only if it would let me change back after.
Hmm.
Because I know how you swing, you know?
You don't know everything, and I just go to.
Of course, I don't know everything. That's why I want to know.
Eating fruits.
It's the problem is you're swinging.
Oh no. Okay, so
For the fence. Did I make it? Is it a home run?
No, it's a foul. Pop foul.
Dang it.
You struck out.
all right. So
Wait a minute,
yeah.
wait a minute. The guy there,
Which one?
the one who's not been talking at all, he's
Oh.
got the great analogy in his head. Yeah.
It's all right. You got to climb up from the ashes.
Climb
Well.
up from your asses? What? You heard him wrong,
Oh, he
or you
smelled
just
common.
meant to. Alright, so what are y'all doing now that you've had a little bit of fun with the talking swords?
I want to go to the enchanter or magic purveyor in the town.
Do we have one?
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I was gonna say, Belfie, you found some stuff before we left town, right?
Let's see.
It might be worth seeing if anyone here is interested. I saw what you got, and I don't have any use for any of it.
Right. Oh, the exotic rod of tentacles.
Yeah, so like you were saying earlier, you know how she swings. So there you
know
go.
nothing, Dux. No.
It's just
I might be able to do that.
it's just a hentai rod. Leave it
Yeah. It's fine. You know, for those lonely nights.
be. Did I hear somebody say they wanted to visit an enchanter? Yeah, we only enchanter we have is at the Sage's Towers. Kind of odd because it's not really a tower; it's just a building down the street. Go down there and see Rosamund Ridley. She She's the one who runs the enchanter here in town. It's not very big, but I'm sure they might have something of interest for you.
I'll take off to go see Rosamond. I'll be right back.
So you don't want to know what? Okay, well then.
Apparently not.
Yeah. That's all right, I suppose.
Go with him, just see if there's anything interesting she may have for sale.
While we're still sitting at table and he's left, I'm going to go look over at Corporal and go, I have a question for you. You
Yeah.
were primarily to save the children, make sure they got safe. And now you're in it to the end, I suppose, with the Lich.
Well, actually, I was sent to kill the Lich. The children just became, like, part of that.
I see. What are your plans after? I mean, you're
and
engaged now.
marriage, love
Well-
and marriage. It's an institute you
Well,
can't
I had planned on taking
disparage.
Rock to meet my parents, and then I
How would
guess
he
we'll get.
do that?
How would he do there?
Yes, I mean,
I
your
guess he's going to
realm
be
is-
hot.
Well, you
Know
say
where
you're
to
from
go?
another plane of existence.
Yes,
How do you plan on
it's-
getting back?
tilted, you say?
a portal. There
Oh,
was,
just
Okay.
curious.
there was a portal that was created to get me here.
How are you
I
gonna
can't
get
tell
back
you where
there?
it is. Through the portal.
Oh, so you can go back.
Yes.
Will the portal carry you both?
I wouldn't see why not.
I don't know. Sometimes magic is only for one.
And it's been a long time since that portal brought you here. Who knows if it's still open?
I was just curious. Is all.
No, that's true. I actually haven't been back there since it was made and I came here. But I'm sure that the magic order that I belong to would make sure I could get back.
I just was trying to think of the future myself because I think it gives me something stronger to fight for. So I want.
Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen. You know, I don't know if my parents will like him. I think they'll like him. But I can't. I just can't see us living there. I think it's going to be too hot for him.
Right.
And
his
where do you
taste in
say you're from?
food.
Gehenna?
Huh, alright.
I've never even heard of it.
Is that
Yeah,
a
no.
problem?
No, I
Oh,
have
no
no idea.
problem. Just
Oh,
curious.
you've never heard of it. Okay.
Well, and the dietary differences there might be an issue for him.
Plus, it's already kind of a culture shock. He says he's from. Open my book.
The past. Yeah.
Like almost 4,000 years ago, and there's a
Well, what
completely
about
different
you?
world.
Are you going to work to rebuild the keepers?
I have no idea. It depends on what happens. I might just go home. Might hang around and bother the shit out of May or someone. Who knows?
Well,
He might need some help. Might not.
do you know what his plans are?
Well, he's got that lady friend of his, and I figured I might go see what's up with his son.
Like
see
a
what
living
happened.
nanny?
Yeah, I think that's kind of what the situation is with them. But no, I'd kind of like to pick his son's brain about happened, and why he did what he did.
I wasn't around for any of that, so I'll just take your word. I was just curious of what's going to happen to us all after. I mean, to be fair, I have a whole new life to explore, which is amazing, but you
I mean-
all are the only friends that I've had here.
I mean,
haven't been here.
I've been thinking that after the Lich is dead, I wonder if that means the end of the Forum Tenebrous or not.
There might be some people left that might try and bring it back, but
Because I mean,
hopefully.
my actual job is to actually eradicate the Forum Tenebrous. So.
there
But I
might
just
be more
figured
left.
once I killed the Lich, that would take care of it. But now I've kind of been thinking maybe not.
Well, there's supposedly that group underneath Barrymore that we never dealt with. That was supposedly part of the.
Right. But after the Lich is dead, I mean, are they going to stick around? Are they going to disperse?
They might become something else of their own organization.
Give me a history check, somebody.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll that since I.
Let's
Someone in that
go.
group or anybody?
Anybody?
13.
I'm good at history.
I'm not.
21?
Oh, I rolled it twice. Okay, never mind.
It's all right. 21's your first roll. So I will say the 21s would know generally, as in the past, criminal organizations, once they lose a leader, somebody tends to step up and take over. So just taking out a leader to an organization doesn't necessarily make the entire organization fall to pieces. Now they might be in a little chaos for a little while, but somebody finally steps up and takes control.
So the way I figure it, once the Lich is dead, I take her off to meet my parents. We come back, get married, and then the two of us, I guess, will just keep hunting down the members.
Yeah, of course, that's considering whether or not Rock survives meeting the parents.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, it's he's magical. He can do stuff to keep himself from burning up. You know.
Well, that's not really what I was thinking.
It
but
might
yeah.
be worth perhaps looking at getting that ring that you have enchanted with a fire resistance. It might help him there. Then he wouldn't have to use all of his magical powers all the time.
Yeah, you could just go with flow and just be a little warm instead of burning up.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean-
it's where it come from is like mostly lava and stuff.
Have
Well,
you ever
maybe you
thought
could-
though that maybe the whole getting engaged was a misunderstanding? Because you were just putting dust on your horns and he just took it off. He didn't know what that would mean.
Well, I would assume
So that's
somewhere
not something
between
normal from around here.
then and now he would have said, "Hey, I didn't really mean it," but he
That's
hasn't.
true. There has been no indication that he does not want this at this point. I mean,
None
he
at all. I
tried to
mean, he
kill
hasn't
us for-
said anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just picking up that he was a bit uncomfortable and taken off guard at first.
Oh,
but,
it could just be nerves. Cold feet and all that.
maybe, but it might be worth actually sitting down and talking about it.
Well,
and
I've tried to
seeing-
sit down and talk to him, and he always changes the subject.
Yeah, that's ooh. So, I'm gonna go catch up with them.
Right.
You guys have a good time
Right.
Okay.
out the front door and catching up with Ducks and May I.
Wow, that's one way to clear a room.
Feel quite abandoned right now. Okay, all right.
Hey, we're still here.
That's good. You should talk to her then, because I don't want to say anything wrong.
What do you mean, wrong? She doesn't want to upset her friend. Jeez. Why not?
I just keep eating.
Alright, so you guys making your way towards the Enchanter.
Yes.
They are.
I'm just gonna catch up to them.
Alright, so you make your way there. In a small alley, the street outside covered with fallen leaves. Let's see. The Enchanter's building is a timber-framed, single-story building with large windows and shuttered windows. As you enter, it contains a large candelabra and a magical construct moving supplies between shelves. As soon as you enter, you hear this tinkling noise, almost like a bell, but you don't see a bell. Oh, I have customers. Greetings and welcome to the Sage's Tower. What can I do for you?
Hello. So, I was actually looking for something quite specific. Do you not have any arrows of slaying?
Alright, so as you walk in, you see a human female. She's dressed in a blue robe. She does not seem to cut that much of an imposing figure. She walks a little slouched, stands straight to a full height of 5'10". She has silver hair, silky and moderate length, and tiny jet earrings on each ear. Of course, it didn't tell me what her eye color was, but we're going to say she has like silver blue eyes. I'm sorry, you were looking for what exactly?
I'm looking for some arrows of slaying.
Sorry, I don't sell ammo.
Can you make them?
I'm an enchanter, not an armor smith or weaponsmith.
Well, you see, I have arrows, and I just need them to be enchanted with slaying magic, specifically for the undead.
You want me to? Well, I mean, I'm not a cleric either.
Well, there's that.
What exactly are you? You just want to hire my services to enchant your ammo,
Yeah,
and you.
unless you have other things too that could be better.
I mean, I have a.
See, we're supposed to be going up to fight some undead lich or something like that, and so I thought maybe I'd take something with me that could help me take him down.
You're
Are
running.
you adopting the telling everybody what we're doing thing?
Have
Yeah.
you just now caught up on that?
I've been doing that since the beginning, didn't you know?
We're in Zur. Hey, we're
well,
gonna
you
be
and
killing
May
a
I.
lich.
Yeah.
We're in Barrymore. Hey, we're gonna be killing a lich.
Yep. You and May I.
So you're fool enough to run towards a lich and not away.
Fool might be a strong word, but you only live once, right? YOLO.
Yes, you
I
only live once.
Hi.
Unless you're a lich.
Or
Did you
Rick, you
unfortunately,
reincarnate, right?
Yeah,
Because
and-
Surge gets a
Mousefolk.
piece
Been
of you.
junked.
another human.
Fine.
So you want me to enchant your arrows? What do you want me to enchant
Yeah,
it
yeah.
with?
Something that would be good against killing things that are undead. Maybe if you could make it so it was an arrow of lich slaying, that'd be great.
Yes, I don't think those exist.
Well, I'm sure that the arrow dragon slaying didn't exist either at some time. Someone had to make it first.
Oh, so now not only do you want me to enchant your ammo, you want me to come up with a completely new fucking spell for it.
I want you to be the best that you can be.
Well then, that was out of nowhere.
Oh my.
I'm asking this not for me, but for you.
I was not expecting that.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, because
Why
arrows
you're
of
looking at-
slaying are to a particular kind of creature, but they can be specified what type of creature. There's dragon, blue dragon, and I've figured it's just a general arrow of slaying.
That's what I was scrolling back for to find out what all the listings was. I think your dark sword is gonna kill my friggin' voice.
I did not pick the voices.
I know, but I was trying to find one that was abrasive and, kind of dark, but
You can just talk normal, It's okay.
uh-huh.
Oh, what are you saying?
You don't
I'm
like
saying
my
that I don't
voices?
want our DM to lose his voice.
Oh, here we go. Alright, so... So you want me to create you an arrow of slaying. Oh no, I'm sorry. Take one of your arrows and make it an arrow of slaying.
Or if you create it from scratch, it'd be fine too. But you said you wanted an armor. Or
I'm not,
weaponsmith.
I'm not a weaponsmith. I'm an enchanter. Or enchantress, if you will.
I will.
Are you trying to be smart?
Not at all.
Good, because you're not good at it.
I know.
So you tell me, other than arrows of lich slaying, what kind of arrows you would like to have?
I would like arrows that are particularly good at killing things that are already dead, but then they came back. And I want to kill them again.
Might
You
want
want
to
to
be a
keep them dead.
tad bit more specific.
I want arrows that will kill a lich.
Yes, you mentioned that a minute ago, and I told you I couldn't make lich slaying arrows.
Okay.
So what kind of arrows would you like for me to make?
Undead slaying arrows.
Thank you.
Sorry, like I said, I'm not very good at being smart.
Obvious. So, for about 7,000 gold, I can give you one. I can enchant one of your arrows with the slaying of undead.
Hmm. I get 3 of them.
3 of them. For, what was that, 21,000?
21,000 gold. I actually want to give me a discount because we're going to stop this big storm you see off in the distance from coming this way.
Well, the storm's been
That's
there
my
for
line.
a while and it's not moving.
You never know. It wasn't there before.
Try to persuade, if you want to persuade for some sort of discount.
Can I get advantage because she does know that the storm appeared and the keepers were destroyed about the same time?
Just try.
That is it.
Sorry.
Oh, was that out loud?
Actually, you know what? I'm sitting here about to say one thing, and I've got her sheet brought up right here. So, it's a tie.
Oh, that's so sad.
Do we need a roll off?
Well, what tie goes to the defender on this type of thing? Or how's
So
that
I'm
work?
defending my money, so that means it goes to me,
I
right?
tell you what, I'll make all 3 for 20.
Okay.
Mark off
20 gold, I can do that. Perfect.
20,000, you little shit. So for 20,000 gold, she can enchant 3 of your arrows.
All right.
Now, is there anything else that I can interest you
Well-
in?
I notice you happen to have a construct over here. Would you happen to have anything similar that I could probably purchase? Basically, I'm hitting at like a shield guard and amulet.
No, the last one I had the Guardian fell in some lava and was destroyed.
Would you be able to make one of those?
Given 3 months, yes.
3 months. Okay. Never mind.
Now, mind you, I have a few items here that are already created, if you wish to check one of those out.
Sure. What do you have?
Oh, well, I have a drift globe. I have this this gem. Give me a second, I'll tell you what the gem looks like. And, of course, I have this quiver. Now, the quiver is called... Where did it go? The Quiver of Ilona. I'm sure you know what a drift globe does, right?
Yes,
It creates
Um,
light.
but I can see forever in the darkness, so I don't need it.
Well, good for you. Do you want a cookie?
Is it peanut butter or chocolate chip?
Cardboard.
Oh.
Alright, so the quiver has 3 compartments. It holds numerous items while never weighing more than 2 pounds. The shortest compartment can hold up to 60 arrows, bolts, or similar objects. The mid-sized compartment can hold up to 18 javelins or similar objects. The longest compartment holds up to 6 long objects, such as bows, quarterstaffs, or spears. You can draw any item from the quiver quiver contains as if you're drawing from a regular quiver or scabbard.
It's basically a bag of holding quiver for
Yep.
arrows and.
Now give me a D4.
D4.
Yep. Okay, so the gem she shows you is a red corundum.
Red.
Red
Okay.
corundum. Yes. This here is. Well, it's called an elemental's gem.
Okay.
And this particular one, being that it's a red corundum, holds a fire elemental.
Okay.
The gem contains a mote of elemental energy. When you use an action to break the gem, an elemental is summoned as if you had cast Conjure Elemental spell. The gem's magic is lost. The type of gem, of course, we've already determined. So you smash it to the ground and you get a fire elemental.
Okay. And how
That
much?
could be fun.
A large fire element, a large elemental, just a plain fire elemental. There we go. I'm sorry, what?
And how much you selling that for?
The gem?
Yes.
About 960 gold.
960. Okay. I can definitely do. Your construct there, is that part
Not
of
for
your?
sale.
Not for sale at all.
Any golems for sale?
No.
Not even a fleshy one.
No. What enchanter in his right mind would create a flesh golem?
I don't know.
Only those necromantic ones do that. I mean, it's dead flesh, for crying out loud.
Yeah, it's a little disturbing to create.
You have an iron one.
He's stocking the shelves. And he is not for
No.
sale.
Clay?
And I
You-
couldn't purchase this gem and your golem for 19,000 gold.
My golem is not for sale. What part of not for sale do you fools
Fine,
not
fine,
understand?
fine, fine.
This one
Fine.
digging for things I've already told you I don't have.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
What other things
get the
does she
gem.
have?
I mean, I know you're a
If-
halfling and all, but must you act like a petulant child?
Not
I want a
acting.
candy bar, Daddy. I
What are
want
you-
a
what are you
candy
talking about
bar.
acting?
He's always like that. I apologize.
Oh, so it's not an act.
No. So you said 930 gold for
I turned
that?
to Marcus.
I did
Is she
not.
insulting me?
I said 960 gold.
60. Sorry, I misheard.
I'm sure you did.
Yes, she is.
We are horrible.
Oh. That hurt.
Uh,
I've never been insulted before.
I find that hard
Sorry.
to believe.
Well, this is the first time I know.
I don't find that hard to believe.
I will slide her 100 platinum.
You slid it.
His shenanigans and my misinterpretation of what she said. You think you have anything else that might be of use? Like he said, we're heading towards that island.
Then no, because who would retrieve it?
Well, we're hoping that we do defeat this lich and are able to come back.
You're talking about
Yeah.
hope.
I'll tell you,
It's gonna
I
happen.
will tell you like my father told me. Hope in one hand, shit in the other, and see which fills up first.
Oh, hope always comes up first for me.
Literally one of my favorite sayings.
I thought that was want.
Want,
Okay.
hope, they both have no bearing.
Hey, look. I
Okay.
pull
Careful
this
what
stuffed
you pull.
animal out of my bag and I put it in her hand. See, here's hope. Filled up your hand a lot faster than I can shit.
Let's go before we cause any more issues. I appreciate your time.
Wait, I
Are there-
do have one
Oh.
more item.
What's that?
It's a belt.
Belt?
What does it belt
Oh,
do?
what's this belt do?
I don't know. It was just
Oh,
brought to me.
here, Marcus, let me try it on you. I put it on Marcus.
I will identify it first.
Oh no, I put it on you already. It's already clicked. Cinched up.
She's not giving it to you yet.
Would you like me to identify it for you?
Oh no, that's quite all right.
Bored.
It could be about giant strength, Marcus. You should buy that one.
I'm not the front line.
Let me see.
Why would I need strength?
That's what your wife said. Or your woman, I guess.
When's the last time you talked to her, huh?
Oh, it's been a while. I guess since we left the ship. Of course,
Yeah.
she was happy when I left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, she enjoys taking care of children.
She makes the best apple pie.
Yes.
Oh, dear.
Warm apple pie. It was delicious.
What is the name of that item anyway? It's not belt of gender change or anything. What's it called?
Oh, I have no idea.
Neither do I. I was trying
Is
to.
it, it's
I'll look it up because I would really like to know.
It's the girdle of femininity.
Girdle. That's right.
You have to do a remove curse spell.
Yeah, it's a cursed item. I knew that much.
Or you have to go to the you have to go to the temple to have them remove it. That's funny. Or the belt of transition.
No, I couldn't find anything like
Belt
that.
of transition changes races, though.
All right. So, is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I'll ask her if she happens to know if anyone in town could maybe possibly have a construct for sale. Or should I just scratch off any kind of construct?
You might want to scratch that off. I'm the only one in town that has a council. We're not that big of a town. You're lucky I'm even here.
Okay.
Why are you?
Because I live here.
Ah, okay.
What do you... Really?
Someone as magical as you. I was wondering why you were in such a small town.
Because this is my home.
Ah, that makes sense then. Well, thank you very much for helping us out.
Yes. You're welcome, I think.
Like you said, I wasn't the smart one.
Take your confusing friend, please.
Will do. Come on, ducks. Let's get out of here before you cause any more trouble.
Serge, did you want to ask for anything?
I didn't know if I got there at any point in time.
I will say you come in just as he's pulling ducks out.
Okay.
Oh, Sarge is
hey.
here. I'll see you later, Marcus. I'll stay here with Sarge.
How's
Okay.
it going? Find anything in there any good?
I found some
I-
items.
Yeah, I got the. What was it? Elemental gem?
Oh, nice. What,
It's red.
Fire.
fire?
Fire.
I mean, if it's an elemental gem, I'd assume, but it could be something else. But is that all they had?
She said something about a belt and a drift globe.
Oh, well, that belt. What's that belt about?
I'm not sure.
Do you
Asked me to get him out of the store.
Oh, well, do you still have
Oh,
the
very
potions
nice
we
lady.
bought the other day?
I believe so.
Because I remember we bought a potion of storm giant strength when we were back in the other city.
I wouldn't have that. I didn't purchase that.
Oh,
That would
okay.
have been Belfie or Corporal, I thought.
Okay, so Belfie has that. All right. I thought you had that. I didn't know.
No.
I didn't really pay attention to what all we got.
It's Stone Giant, but yeah.
Oh,
I have it.
it's
I'm holding it.
stone. I thought it was storm.
I had stone.
I'm gonna go in and see what that belt's about.
Oh, with you?
Okay, sure, yeah.
So we go back into the shop.
No. You're to leave
What?
with your friend.
This
Did
is my
you-
friend right here.
Don't follow
Did you
every other
upset her?
patrons in. Please, just please go with your friend. That's why I wanted him
Okay,
to
Grandma.
take you. All right,
Grandma.
store's closed. We're going to close the store up.
I didn't know he upset you. I'm sorry. They said you had some belt for sale.
Please have the child leave.
Here, can you go outside? Apparently you upset her.
I'll do my puppy dog face.
That doesn't work. Please leave. Bye bye now.
I can't even persuade with my puppy dog face.
Your persuasion earlier was a 5 to even get the reduced
Hey,
price.
it's high.
Hers
it
was a
matched.
5.
So obviously I was pretty persuasive. Maybe my puppy dog face is more persuasive. Maybe she's always wanted grandchildren.
Excuse me?
You're saying she
I
has
said
a daughter?
maybe.
Okay, what am I missing? I know it's supposed to be a cursed item.
Is it in 5e?
I can't find it in Beyond.
I think it's a Baldur's Gate item.
Yeah, if we have. Oh, if it could be an item that someone wears in Baldur's Gate, but isn't really in the magic items portion, like the flail we found earlier.
Yeah, probably. All right.
Because the original Baldur's Gate and the enchants prior to 5. It might not be a 5e thing.
Well, okay, it is a Baldur's Gate thing.
Doesn't mean they can't have it.
Oh no, we could definitely homebrew an item up in D&D Beyond.
All right, so yeah, she does tell you about this girdle or belt that she has. No idea exactly what it does. She just knows it's enchanted. If you want it.
Well, how much is it worth to you? If you don't know what it does,
400 gold.
Are you interested in this rug I have? And I'll pull out a curled up rug.
Uh-huh.
This thing is an amazing rug. It's great as a trap, as I
Oh,
hold it closed tightly.
it's a rug of smothering.
Yes,
Sure, I'll trade with you.
I spent a lot of money on this rug.
I doubt it.
2,500.
Did you buy
You bought
that?
it.
I
Yeah,
bought
Rock-
the rug back
Rock-
in.
Yeah. Because
Constantine.
we found the one in the
There's a rug of
in
flying.
the house.
And then an unknown rug.
Found.
Yeah, well no, there was a rug in the house that attacked us and attacked
No, this is a
Rock.
different one.
No, I know, and Rock tried to steal it, but he couldn't. But when he bought his magic carpet, Surge bought a rug
That's
too
right,
that
'cause
was
I'd said there was
unidentified.
Yeah, and it was
Well-
2,500.
I'll tell you what. The belt, and I'll throw in this quiver.
Deal. I'll take both. In exchange.
Okay, so you got the quiver of Alona,
Quiver of
and you
Alona.
have an unknown belt.
All right, I'll go ahead and I guess now's a good time as any, right?
Yes.
You're gonna put it on?
Then I'll put it on and in there.
All right. Roll me a d20.
D20, gotcha.
Oh, I'm so happy.
13.
Nothing happens.
Wow.
And you say it's enchanted.
Yes, it definitely has an aura of enchantment around it.
What type of near?
Um, neutral.
Can he
Neutral?
take the belt off?
Yes. Can I take the belt off?
You take it off.
I'll just go ahead and put it back on and then take the quiver
Roll
out
me a
with
d20.
To take it off.
17.
Hope you already. Okay, so as you're standing there, you start feeling this swelling in your chest,
No, no.
Do I perceive anything?
and shrinking in other locations.
Oh, you gonna have to sit down now, homie.
Oh, the fun thing is I have greater restoration, but I don't know if that would work for this.
You have to have remove cursed.
I don't have remove curse.
Huh, only if you had
So-
Well, you also
Like
are a
karma
shapeshifter, so
for
you can just
chunking
shift to whatever you
So
want.
yes, you are now currently a female shifter, with all the body parts that go with it.
You weren't wrong.
Right?
It is cursed. And I will use alter self to fix myself for now.
So you alter yourself how?
I just alter myself into a male version of myself.
Yep, and that, I mean, what's it do? Is it just make an illusion, or
I transform my appearance, and I decide what I look like: height, weight, facial features, sound of voice, length of hair, coloration.
yep? And as soon as you transform yourself to a male version of yourself,
Mm-hmm.
you can feel the change coming again.
I concentrate on the spell.
Doesn't matter.
It's
If you're
a curse.
transforming yourself, it will make you the female version of whatever you've transformed yourself into.
All right.
But if you're doing it like if it's an illusion, then it'd be a different story.
Works.
Part of the curse. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take ourselves a big, at least a 10-minute break-ish, bathroom breaks, drink breaks, snacks, maybe a little bit of ice cream down the throat to help out with the scratchiness from being yin for a while.
Man, any port in a storm, huh, Dan?
So, no. We'll be back in about 10
All right.
minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far. We'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Sorry for the delay. We left off apparently doing more shopping.
Shaw.
Your favorite thing is a DM. Crap, what do we have in stock?
Shopping. All right, so now that you're done buying what was left or getting what was left, other than of course the drift globe the enchanter had, what would you like to do now?
She had a drift globe? No, I was kidding.
I'll walk out the store.
All right, I want to go to the enchanter.
Wait. As you come walking out, I don't know where the other two you guys go.
I was waiting out front for him.
All right. You guys are waiting out front, and out comes walking the female shifter.
And I just have a confused look on my face.
I'll nod. How you doing? Surge! Ducks, hurry up, guys.
It appears
I
the
came out
ducks
with
may
the
have been
female
cursed.
shifter.
Oh, you came out with the female?
Yeah.
I thought she
Ducks,
kicked
what's
you
Surge
out.
doing?
It appears this girdle may or may not have been cursed. I'll have to get it fixed later. But I did trade my rug of smothering for the girdle
Traded
and
a curse for a curse. Or I guess she traded a curse for a curse.
for this quiver. Oh no, she knows what it is. I wouldn't just give that to someone and not let them know. That's just cruel. But I
No, I'm saying you gave
got
her
the
a cursed
quiver.
item. She gave you a cursed item.
No, they're just monsters, like a mimic.
You say so.
Okay.
Do you wish for this, Dux? I have no real use for this quiver.
Um,
Is that how you think we hold things?
I'm just doing this because I.
Pinky out. Pinky
am-
out.
You like this item?
Yes. No, I'm admiring my nails.
That's fair.
Like-
They're probably beautiful.
I look different.
so you got the
Feel
quiver
different.
then, huh?
Yes, yeah. Dux, do you wish?
Doesn't Tara normally shoot shit? Or
Who's
she...
Tara?
Who's Tara?
Or... Sorry.
Well, no, I was
Oh.
thinking because this can hold both a bow and javelins, spears, and this like. Since you have your oath bow there,
Does it allow me to attune to more things because they're all in my quiver?
I do not know. I would recommend you look at it and try and
All
figure
right,
that
sure.
out yourself.
I'll look at it.
I would assume that it's literally just kind of like a bag of holding. You are able to put stuff in it and pull it out as you wish.
Maybe you're attuned to everything in it. That'd be good, right?
Probably not, but who knows?
But there is one caveat. Doesn't require attunement itself.
Yeah,
Ooh,
the bow,
nice.
the
Yes,
quiver
definitely.
doesn't. You can
I'll take
store javelins, your
Then I can
oath
put all
bow,
my
and your
arrows in
of
it.
slaying. Yeah.
It'll hold
Yeah,
up.
because then I
to,
can switch between all my different arrows and stuff. that
It'll
I
hold
need.
up to 60 arrows.
Wait, so this is like Hawkeye's quiver.
What this quiver
Ooh,
does, it has
who's
3
Hawkeye?
compartments.
Well, you know.
But yeah, the quiver only weighs 2 pounds. 60 arrows, bolts are similar objects, so literally you could just shove twigs in it for shits and giggles. Darts probably. You could probably fit 60 darts in there, similar to an arrow or a bolt.
So get some good wine there. I will take that as a yes. Some good wine.
But yes, I will give the quiver to
Oh,
Dux.
How sweet.
It's
You-
actually pomegranate juice.
Oh well.
Sure it is.
It's young pomegranate juice. It's not aged.
Not aged. All right.
So yes, 18 javelins, spears are similar. And then of course the quarterstaves. Oh, javelins are in the middle. Spears are in the top, quarterstaves. I guess they're similar sizes other than a
Put
javelin.
all my stuff in there.
It is
Like
yours.
sits down
Have
on the
fun.
sidewalk and reorganizes his bags.
Yeah. I only have one bat right now. I just have the portable hole. So I open up the hole and you just see me like disappear inside of it, pulling stuff out.
Middle of the street.
Pick up his leg, shove him in there, close it up.
Wait a minute.
Yes, actually, you do that. I have an idea.
Tell me exactly what you just did again.
Me?
I was being facetious.
Yes, you.
I just opened up my portable hole and pulled my stuff out to put into the quiver.
He doesn't. He traded his stuff to Belfie for the
Yeah.
portable hole.
We
I
traded.
don't have bags of holding anymore.
Yeah, I know. How do you get your stuff out?
I turn it on its side and reach in.
All right.
Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna reduce you, so you'd be half your size.
No, I was making sure because I distinctly heard I climb in and get my stuff out.
I did not say I climb in. I said I
You
put
guys
it
see me
down
climb
and
about
reach
halfway in and pull my stuff out.
No, I said you see me reach in.
Okay.
Like so, like I reach into it, and the market said, "Yeah," and I'll kick him from behind and close it up. But he was being facetious.
Was he?
That's why I was making sure because I wanted to know where the quiver was at while that was all going on.
Yeah, the quiver itself is an extra dimensional space,
So put
much
that-
like this.
if that goes into the portable hole, then
Yeah, no, definitely not. I'm
If
pulling
you
stuff
wanted to
out.
leave the campaign ducks, you
End
could have
of
just
campaign.
said
Well,
so.
there's easier
That'd
ways.
be 3 of us. That'd be 3 of
Yeah,
us.
all 3 of them would be gone.
Gone.
Good thing you attuned to this plane right before we left.
Mhm.
You know, I should probably look for one of those. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, you've been how many places shopping and you ate one spotted tuning fork?
Is there a music store here?
Well, why would you want to go to a music store?
We gotta find a tuning fork.
Sure. Why not?
Where's the bard when you need him?
I don't know. We left him with
No, he
The-
wouldn't come with us. I tried to get him to come. He said he wanted to stay with the boat.
Well,
Basically, it was the DM not wanting to play Seymour anymore.
But now he gets to play yin and yang.
You could have had one. Now
I
you
s-
have 2.
I have 3 now because I have a skull that periodically talks to
Yeah.
Corporal. No, Corporal. Fucking may I?
you could have all 4 of them sit down and have a little chat with themselves.
Oh, he's making up his own party.
Yes, well, I don't need you guys anymore. Let's go ahead and end this now.
The world ends. All right, next.
Yes, this week's session of magic items talking to each other. All right. So, are you going to try to find a tuning fork?
Sure, we might as well.
All right. So
Not a
just,
bad idea.
I'll knock on her door and ask her if she knows the best place, or if she has a tuning
all
fork
right,
or
well,
two.
she'll sell you one.
That's
So,
What planes does she have?
oh no, I can sell you a tuning fork.
How does one attune it to the plane that it is?
Almost like you attune to anything else. You
All right.
have, be in that plane and concentrate on attuning the item to the
Got
plane you're in.
All right, I'll
So you'd have to travel to each plane to get a tuning fork for each plane.
so
Or find somebody that actually has
That already did it, yeah.
yeah,
this.
or had someone sell.
This
At least
enchanter
you could
is
get
not.
the tune to this plane, so if something happens, you can get back.
Like, a halfling falling in his portable hole with his quiver on his back.
Something like that.
So how much does she want for it, or is it just going to be the spell component cost?
Whatever the spell component cost is.
All right, I'll give her the 250. That's what the spell component cost is.
Okay.
Probably should have tried to get that, but oh well. All right, I got a tuning fork, and I will attune to this to get it here later.
All right, so we got that noted. All right, what are y'all doing now with the rest of your day?
Well, hell's bells, Cotton Trails. I'll head back to the inn to, I guess, meet up with Belfie and Corporal Punishment to figure out, hey, do we
All right,
head
so-
south?
Belfie,
Cross.
Corporal Punishment, in walks Ducks and Brother May I and some female shifter.
Wearing the same armor I was.
And
It's
considering the conversation I had had with my new blades just earlier that morning.
Well, I had the conversation too, and I look at him. I go, "Yeah,
Right. I'm glad you didn't put it on. I don't think you would look good as a woman.
you just didn't want me to outshine you."
Oh, well. Yes, that's what I was worried about.
I don't think you got nothing to worry about there, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't either. New look.
Cursed item. I
You put
traded.
it on without identifying it.
Of course. Why
Was
wouldn't
may
you?
I with you?
He was actually outside. They were kicked out from the store.
Right,
that doesn't
like-
surprise me.
You know,
Also
like children.
true.
We did also pick up that quiver that Dux
Ooh.
has over there.
Very nice.
Pretty cool. You like that, huh?
I do.
You want to put your bolts in? You can just pull them.
No, I have them in my own. I only need a regular quiver. I'm
Oh,
not,
well.
over prepared. I just have what I need.
It's like a Swiss Army knife, except it's a quiver.
Right. I do have
The
this
Swiss Army
though.
quiver.
And all this tentacle rock goes out. I don't know what this would
I
do.
mean, I guess that works.
Would this go in there?
I don't think so.
So I guess now, if we wanted to, I have this.
I'm just wiggling them in front of me.
Surge, something's not quite right with you.
Cursed items are interesting.
You got boobs now,
Not
man.
quite a new experience, but something else for sure.
I
Start waving it in
can't.
Duck's face.
I don't know what Sergeant Rock would say. I really don't.
Oh, whoa. That's not.
You will have to find another woman of the night. I am not interested. Thank you.
That's not what Melisande said.
Well, I was not a woman then.
Well, I don't think that's going to bother her much.
You do a scarily good impression of him, actually.
All right, it's time for our morning briefing.
Well, what is
Sure.
today about? So we shan't understand it.
I have no idea.
Well, water breathing for all, because of why not?
He'd probably give
You
us
know.
he'd probably give us a briefing on troop movement.
Nope. I think his briefing today will be on fraternization.
Interesting choice, considering. So I got this before I got these, and this seemed like something that would be cool to use. But
So, mind
We
you,
don't
They
need
have a
to
hell of
know
a
what you
reach.
have
I
in
was
your
gonna say,
bedroom.
anybody that's within 15 feet, she's shaking
I'm not
this,
using it to attack.
I know.
I'm just
but it has a 15-foot reach as you're shaking.
You're just
it.
like seeing these tentacles like shaking your face, like
I can't actually. I wouldn't be able to do that because they'd be on the floor. I'm short.
wait, what do they do?
Rod of
What does it do?
tentacle rod.
It's a
does it
tentacle
do?
rod. So
It's
hold
got
on, I shall.
three tentacles on it. You can command it to attack different people for a d6 bludgeoning damage. If you attack one person with all three and they all three hit, then it's got an extra benefit. Constitution saving throw, or they are
Slowed, basically.
slowed pretty much.
Can you grapple all three and say get over here and then beat them up at close range?
Well, I put it up.
Doesn't
in the,
have that ability.
This is a rod, not a
Wait.
weapon attack.
Yeah.
So this is using a
That's
magic
unfortunate.
item. You don't get any
Is-
bonuses. It's just a +9 bonus and a d6 damage.
Yeah,
Is
I
there
put it in
any-
the chat for you, or in the roll 20.
Is there any item that you can get that you can like hit someone and pull them closer to you?
A whip.
Well, I do know of a spell like that. I would. It might be a cantrip. I do not remember.
Yeah, there's an
That
actual
does me a
spell.
lot of good.
It's laser whip, or not laser whip, lightning whip.
Um,
That'd just
Thorn
be
whip,
fun
I
to
thought.
keep.
No, I thought-
Thorn whip, I think, is the one I'm thinking of that allows you to pull people towards you.
yeah, I thought there was one called lightning whip as well that did the same thing.
Yeah, so Thorn Whip, and that could be a magic item version of Thorn Whip. Thorn Whip's a cantrip. You hit them, d6 piercing, and if it's large or smaller, you can pull them towards you, 10 feet.
Interesting.
So we're gonna sit around in this town all day, or are we going somewhere?
Well, I mean, did we decide whether we were going to skirt the coast and see what we could find?
Yeah, we were talking about that, were we not? Possibly just
Yes.
We
sailing
were
up
trying to
coast.
decide what we were actually going to do and decide to sleep on it, so.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
just
it's-
getting bored waiting around here not doing anything.
It's still early in
Yeah.
the day.
Well, I do recall from when we looked at the map, if we go just north of us to Ino,
You know what?
there's a that's the closest point to Nithril, so we can kind of go there, set up camp, kind of investigate the storm from a distance, and try to figure out.
Do we
How?
want to take a boat or do we want to travel on land and perhaps keep an eye out to see if there's any scouts or minions, if you will, of the Lich out and about? I mean, if it's close, they might be patrolling. We could maybe find some information or take out some of the ranks.
I mean, Fred and I'll be happy to go up in there and, see if we see anything from up there.
We could get used to the boat while we travel, if you wish.
Yeah,
Then
I
we
mean,
need a
there's-
crew.
Well, your folding boat, you said it has multiple sizes, does it not?
it has two. It can be like a big rowboat, or it could be a sailboat with rows.
I don't.
You make
want
it
to
fly.
know.
No,
I mean, if you
Yes,
fold it a
but you
certain
saw
way,
how that
couldn't you?
happened.
Oh,
All you got to do is when you unfold it, fold it with wings, right? Make it fly.
yeah, exactly. Just use the other boat to give it some origami wings.
Do not
Um,
think that's how that works.
But
What
hey,
about
can you
the
levitate
rocket
the boat
pack
though?
thing?
Can you levitate the boat?
we
Can we?
possibly.
I cannot.
And then we could use like the endless gusting magic item thing to give us propulsion.
Do we still have that?
I think Rock still has that.
No, I got rid of it.
Yep. That's now what happened.
He was sick of constantly breaking wind.
No.
I traded it for my smoking body, so I can go on smoking breaks.
Okay. Well, then we'll run back to the chanter. Hey, can you do a
No,
flask of?
Well,
I
I was
told you
curious.
you're not allowed back in my store. Now leave.
I'm not with him this time.
Did you guys buy any items while you were in there?
I bought some arrows.
How about a gym?
Yeah, I saw your gem. Your arrows, what are they?
They kill undead things really good.
Oh, that'll be very useful going up against that.
That's what she told me at least. I'm hoping she was not lying to me. She didn't like me very much.
She didn't like you. I would hope so.
Would you like me to identify those for you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Watch, watch them thumbs move.
Go through and
Sorry, kid.
That's why mine should be.
Wait,
on.
do you still do T9 texting?
No.
Or you don't swipe? You
I
actually
don't swipe.
each
I
button.
type really fast. It's easier for me to.
I don't swipe either.
No, when I'm texting, you just see like
It's better
my
than
finger
not
slides
white.
all over the place.
Problem with swiping is you end up getting autocorrect picking weird things.
Yeah.
No,
Wiping
I
no
just
swipe.
Bad enough. Bad enough. I'll text my wife and say "going live, love," and it says "going live, live," or I'll just say "love you" and it'll say "live you." It's like,
Live you. You're living her.
yeah,
It's okay.
something like that. Yeah, it's just
Live you like a
Mm.
command.
I don't know. I sent that to my wife like years ago, and then it became a thing.
All right, so
well, I did have a phone that when I used the voice of text, it would turn it into Arabic, and I have no idea why.
Nice. Nice.
interesting.
interesting.
All right, so
Ah.
moving along.
Right.
Uh,
I don't want to row. I don't know about you.
well, we got a sailboat. It
I
can
have
be
a
sail.
couple of spells, but I feel like it might be wasting some of them.
Right. Can
But
we
they
not
can't
just
last all day
travel
long.
normally? Keep an eye out for what we see.
I just thought it would be really cool if we could make a boat fly. That's all I'm saying.
I feel like sometimes
Look, if you don't
We
want
do
to play with my
things-
toys, I will go home.
and we miss things that maybe could help us along the way.
Okay.
Plus,
So,
I get the idea that my swords really want me to hit things.
Yes, I want something.
do you
Shoot
even
the
know what
halfling,
to
it'll be
do?
fine. I mean, you only bleed for a while. That's not right. We don't attack team players.
What can those do exactly? I'm curious. Because that one is, very,
Oh,
Uh,
let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's spar. Let's spar. We have a healer right over
that
here.
one's
He can
more
heal
of
us if we get
life,
really
and that
hurt. Let's
one's
try it
more
out.
of
I mean, if he
death.
wants me to hit him, can we go out back where the...
Let's go out and spar. Let's do it. I'll even use my quarterstaff so that I don't do too much damage.
I look at you highly offended. Right, so is there a place nearby that we can spot? And I'm asking Lewis, if you will, that we could
Lewis.
spar practice.
Not really. I mean, the
Stables.
town stables. Yeah, we don't have stables. The town watch we have, whatever, they kind of frown on that. I wouldn't do it here in town if you're wanting to fight each other. I mean, it's kind of stupid anyway. But
Well, stupid but
Oh,
fun.
practice.
All right, well, I'm glad I asked then. And so I guess we do need to head out of town then.
well, that's not too far.
Yeah, it's
Tavern
small.
was just
Town's not very
town.
big.
Yeah, the tavern was just in town.
Yeah,
So
so
we
can
gotta-
we like walk like, I don't know, a quarter of a mile outside of town and find a clearing?
Let's do it.
to you guys.
Well, if we're gonna do that, let's just continue walking up north then.
Sounds perfect. We'll
We're
either...
just going to leave now.
I don't
we're
need
just
anything else.
Going.
Well, we can go in that direction, right? That we were going to go scout and we can fight and you guys can scout and we can make it all work.
I mean, or we could scout for something to fight, but okay.
But yeah,
I
what do
wanna try
those
it out.
do exactly?
Let's see.
Well, the light and dark in the coloring is very accurate to what they do. Necrotic and radiant damage, from what I understand.
Necrotic and the black one, and Radiant the other.
Oh, aren't you quick?
I'm just assuming due to
Yes.
the
Um,
aura they're putting on.
There's some other benefits that can happen.
I'm saying let's try it.
It's triggered, but
Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Come on. I pull out my quarterstaff.
And
I
they're
mean, not
fairly-
here, not in the tavern.
No, we already walked out. We were talking while we were walking.
They're fairly
What?
smart, it seems.
Yeah, of
do
course.
do they only speak common?
No, they speak a large amount of languages between the two of them. Underdark, Draconic, Celestial, just very
Oh.
good.
They speak like 6 languages total, right?
Yeah, something like that. But I'm still learning from them, so
And I'm
That's
assuming
a
the one
great way to learn a language. Could they teach me one?
that one. Well, I mean, if it's celestial you want, and I'll jabber a little bit. It's not that hard, and then
And I'll bust out some abyssal.
I do get the feeling that there is a cost to asking them for things, though. So
yeah, and I believe
Yeah,
Rock.
chest your soul. It'll be all right.
Rock
Wow.
also knows celestial as well.
We're
All
not
right,
gonna
so we're about a
take
quarter
your
mile out of
soul.
town now. Do we find a
are we
clearing?
all walking then? Is
Oh, yeah.
everybody in agreement that we're going to start moving? Does anybody want to stay in town?
I don't see a reason for us to stay in town.
And if we really want to get going, I can always help us along on that aspect.
I look at Corporal. Any opinion?
I just want to go. I mean, I don't care if we go by ground, go by ship, whatever.
All right,
You know,
walking it is.
All right, so
well,
I
flying
mean,
for us, but yeah.
are you guys
Okay. Yeah.
going to try to play with your new toys, or
I
Mhm,
guess
mhm,
so.
roll me initiative?
Right.
Hold on before you do.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh my gosh, I get to pull out my token? What?
Are you just going to be wee little halfling there? Or are you
No,
going
I'm
to be a
definitely gonna
werebear?
turn into a bear.
Then this should only make it fair as I point at you, Belfie, and let this go through. As I cast Enlarge on you. So you are now a medium-sized creature,
All right, put your
Your
two
size
minis
goes
right
up.
here.
and you also get to add an extra D4 to your damage.
Nice. All right. Boop. Oh, my Lanta.
And I'll concentrate on that spell.
This could be fun.
All right, so
All right.
give me those initiative rolls for. I guess it's just the two of you. Everybody else is watching.
Yep, I'm just going to be sitting on the rock.
Belfie, yours.
I mean, if anybody
Wow.
else wants to play, they're more than welcome.
Did you not click your mini when you did it?
Oh, I did.
Oh.
No, I
sad
did because
face.
I had to draw it out and I clicked it again to move it.
All right, well, click it and roll again and put in the 2419. Which it doesn't really matter. We know you go first.
And you're now doing extra damage because it's unfair.
I'm using my
Ooh,
quarterstaff.
Corporal wants to play.
All right, so the two of you are.
The three.
Corporal wants to join
Was
in the
Corporal
fight.
playing with us too?
Yeah, Corporal wants to play. She's bored.
I need to equip my quarterstaff. I never use it. Hold on.
I'll reach in and grab a bell, I guess, on my mark then.
Yeah, I have never. I mean, I don't have anything set for this, Dan. So
So, what are we talking about?
The weapons?
the blades.
Just put him in as
+2 swords.
+2 short swords,
Okay.
and then you should be able to.
Add the rest.
Yeah, I'm not going to be adding all of them right now, just because that's a lot to.
Well,
to
I
do
mean,
right now.
in
I
your
just-
mind, just
Yeah.
on top
Yeah,
of
yeah,
that. you
Corporal
can-
didn't make it into the turn order, but Fred did.
I see.
You were
Oh, is
in
that
there,
correct?
and then it deleted it.
Oh, I
Oh.
see yours. When I highlight over Corporal, it's you.
All right, I'll
Okay.
try.
I
I'll
had
try
a
to take the
21
time this
previously.
week to make sure that's in there for you. Okay.
It's 21.12, not 8.12.
I think you rolled it again.
Yeah,
Fred
roll
is
for
Oh,
Eight.
Fred's
Yeah.
Fred's initiative overtook your initiative.
Yeah, it did. Don't know why, but it did. All right, so Belfie.
I'm
Ding.
getting it now. Sorry.
I'll ring my bell.
I see the short sword. Oh, shoot, there it is. Okay. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, please. I'm sorry. Okay.
Please
Okay.
don't kill each other.
What's your
I
alignment?
mean, I
Ducks?
won't.
Ducks.
My alignment, chaotic neutral.
Oh, damn. Good to know.
Everything that's not good, though, isn't it?
No, if it's a neutral and I use their
No,
special
but he's not a
action, then...
true neutral. It says true neutral.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I think I'm chaotic. Hold on, I can't remember where that is. Is that in features and traits? Description?
Wherever you
Should
put
be
it.
under description.
I
or
am
in the
chaotic neutral.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to go ahead then, and I mean, I'm gonna try and do this chaos stitching right now. I'm gonna go ahead
Do
and
it.
use one of them. So this roll is for both.
Mhm.
Well, no, that's not a bonus action, right? That's an action. So I'm going to bonus action try and hide behind a bush.
You can certainly try.
That's not going to work. Okay.
I mean,
don't
it
think
beats
it
his
will.
passive.
It beats his passive.
No, it equals my passive.
Yeah.
I thought your passive was 23.
No, my wisdom just went up.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I was going to say that's not going to work. So it's going to be a normal roll. That's okay. That's okay.
Well, you have advantage if you're doing that chaos stitching.
Okay. Good, 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 good. So that's the first. That's with advantage. Almost a natural 20, you son of a biscuit. Does a 19
Missed me.
hit you? I don't think it does.
Are you not proficient with those? With short swords?
You should be.
You're
It's
perfect.
I have a plus 11 to my.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's-
I see.
Efficient.
Never
Yeah.
mind. It was
She
8
rolled
plus
an,
11.
She rolled an 8.
Yeah. It's 8
Yeah,
plus
yeah, yeah.
11.
Yeah, you said almost a natural 20, and I was
Yeah,
like,
when you
wait a
said
second.
Yeah, no, it natural 20 and then went boop, and I was like, ah.
I
son of a
see what you
bitch.
mean.
So-
Well, all right. I need to get used to them. And I prepared.
Well,
to
I'm not
defend
complaining.
myself.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah, it looks like you're
No, it would
next.
be corporal.
Oh,
If
Corporal's
she
fine.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, Corporal, I need to move you up in the line. So, Corporal, what are you doing while they do this little... You
I
jump
mean,
in it?
are we attacking each other? What are we doing here?
They're sparring, is what it sounds
They're
like.
He
sparring.
wanted me to try out my swords on him, so we were going to spar. And then I said, if anybody wants to join in, they can. I don't
Yeah,
care.
go ahead. Go ahead and try to hit me. It's fine.
No, you're up. I already went.
Oh, you want me to hit you?
Maybe she can parry. Who knows?
It's your turn.
Okay, I'll
You
I'll
do
hit
whatever you wish to do.
I'm
Want
very
me to?
confused.
I'll hit you.
Are we going to? I have something I wish to try, but it's not something that I would want to have left on one.
29. Does that hit you, Belfie?
Yeah, 29's gonna hit me. Yeah,
Sorry, 12.
that's all right. Don't say sorry.
I'm not even gonna rage, Belfie. Because then I don't, I want, I don't want to. No.
So, what are you doing?
I'm going to swing at her with my quarterstaff. One to hit.
Yeah. I mean, I have crap AC, guys. I have an 18.
So 9 damage. No, I'm not raging. 7 damage.
All right. And then I will.
Stunning strike.
No, I'm not going to stun her. I already said I'm gonna go easy on her.
We're just trying to see what the swords do.
I wanted to see if the
Um,
swords like parried or something. If they intelligently helped you block your attack or something.
No, but they're gonna be pissed if I don't do decently.
All right, I will end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, may I jump it in?
May I and Surge, you notice that the color of the blade, of the dark blade, starts to get deeper and starts to spread out.
Okay.
You hear,
I
in your,
cast Fireball 7.
you hear in your mind, this is ridiculous. And all of a sudden, that aura that you guys see is now palpable by everybody else. Everybody else can see it. It just goes all over Belfie.
Oh no, the holy power is being used.
Belfie's appearance
Oh.
turns into a demonic form. Anybody within 20 feet of her that has good in their alignment anywhere needs to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Wait, am I within? Yes, I am.
That is so cool! Oh my god!
I mean, could I say I'm not technically right next to her since I was just ringing the bell to starting the fight?
Within
Since I'm
20
not in their
It's 20
fight?
feet of me.
Within 20 feet.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's 20 feet.
14.
Okay.
All right.
Kinda.
Your
There's
your
a
initiative
flag.
didn't go into the order, may I?
You didn't. I don't think you
Nice.
clicked on his guy.
I was being facetious.
Okay.
Needless to say, Belfie, you now have gained a few other abilities.
Yeah, it seems that way. Just had to try and use you. All right then. I'm going to go ahead since you want to be in the fight. Let's blind him, shall we?
All right.
And I try to
Give me a Constitution
blind-
saving throw. Ducks.
Is it a con save?
It's a Constitution save, yeah. The 17.
Damn it! I'm gonna let it blind me. I'm just gonna let it blind me. I'm not gonna try to save. I want to try it out. I have
Doesn't
something I want
work
to try
that
too.
way. No, I'll just then with my action, I'll just go ahead and attack. That's okay.
I'm gonna let it blind me.
Spell magic.
Oh my gosh, I can't roll for crap.
But I should be at a disadvantage, right? Because I'm blind.
You're not blind.
I allowed it to go through.
You could
Doesn't-
just stand there, and that
doesn't-
would also give me
doesn't-
advantage.
doesn't
Let
work
me
that
go
way.
behind you.
Doesn't work that
I
way.
guess it's a con save. I can't choose to let it go through, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, no, it's just if it works or not.
Damn it.
mental stuff, I could guess.
Yeah, if it was a wisdom or intelligence, I could let it go through. But
Right.
con, I can't.
Right.
Your body's just fuck you.
That's all right. Oh, that should not have been at advantage either. It was just still set from before, so it was a 15 to try and hit you, which also failed.
No.
Yeah, I'm not used to using short swords. Rapiers, daggers, crossbows, yes. Its balance is off. And that's my turn.
Next,
It's
Corporal.
sorry, corporal.
You really want me to keep hitting you?
That's up to you. You can just leave it to be
You
the
don't
two
have
of
to hit
them.
her.
You don't have to.
I mean,
You
I don't
can
want
hit
to
me.
hurt-
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Are you sure you want to be hit, Dux?
Yes.
All right, I'll hit ducks if I can. We'll see.
No, that's the initiative, Surge. Oh, Surge is coming into play.
Oh,
Yeah, she got me.
You said you
Wow.
want to get hit, so
It's slashing.
Wow.
I have resistance.
You didn't rage.
he is.
No,
as
but
well.
I'm a bear.
That's what he said.
Oh.
He did shift.
yeah, but that's a natural 20.
Oh. What did I have?
So
a
I
plus
still take
3 to
half.
my hits because of your thing, Surge?
Plus a D4 when you hit them.
Oh, when I
It's
hit that, I thought it
D4
was my
damage,
attack. I
yeah.
got a
Sorry.
bonus.
No, when you hit someone with an attack when you're enlarged, you get a D4. If I made you
Alright.
small, you'd minus a D4.
Ducks.
So 27
Yep.
half.
Yep.
27 halves. What's that? 14.
13.
Wait, doesn't it
14.
double because it's a net?
Yeah,
it
it
No,
should
it's
already
already
be in there.
roll. It's already in there.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was,
okay.
it was the 19 plus the 8 critical.
Huh?
Unless you want to add a, smite on that.
Holy smite.
Oh, I could divine smite. I'm sure. Why
Oh
not?
my
Do
gosh.
it.
Hold on.
Do
I
it.
don't want to use all of my spell slots. Do not kill the man, please.
Okay, well, can I just
God.
hit him again?
Yes.
Two?
Don't be scared. Smite them.
Smite me. You
Um,
missed.
Wah,
I
wah.
missed.
Anybody? You have a plus 16.
She gets a critical
That's insane.
success and critical fail.
yeah, I have a plus 16 on that one, yeah.
Crazy.
It's because of the belt.
yeah,
It's the
no,
Cloud
'cause of the
Giant's
strength,
belt, yeah. Yeah.
Oof.
All right.
Use that
so-
always.
Unless I need to use the flail and cause, like, poisoning or something.
Okay.
Delphi.
So now is it my turn?
It is Duck's turn, yes. My bad.
All right. So I'll still stick with my quarterstaff,
Mm-hmm.
and I will.
Anybody's passive pick up on anything or like, nah?
I'm going to hit corporal punishment since she's playing with us too. 17 doesn't hit you.
It does not.
I'll try again. 23 does hit you though, right?
23 does hit you.
For 9 damage. And then I will flurry a blow.
Hmm.
And 25 to hit
Yep.
for 11 more damage.
Oh, man, you just took all my 10 hit points away.
And then 15 does not. Does that hit you, Belfi?
No.
Okay. So I hit with my quarterstaff, or I hit with my quarterstaff, and I try to hit my quarterstaff again, and then I punch Corporal, and then I try to kick Belfi and miss Belfi with my kick.
Right. So then Surge is in this rotation, it seems.
I am
Try it.
curious to a spell I have. I don't know if it would affect you or Corporal there, Dux. Sorry, Belfi.
You
And
can enlarge
Are
me
you-
too. That'd be great.
I can only focus on it at once. Sorry, but this is just the best way I can try and attack you.
Right.
In air quotes. So it's going to be with flanking with ducks, and I have to do this. So a 19 plus 13 to hit.
Yeah, that'll I'm pretty sure that'll hit.
Okay, I'm going to cast a spell called Contagion.
Oh, nice.
So it requires 3 saves.
Mm-hmm.
So I need Constitution saving throw. 19.
Did your 14 save whatever
Okay,
against
I
her?
got
Oh,
a 20
nice
for that.
save.
You saved one of the 3.
Yay?
Yeah, you saved once.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's taking effect yet. It's a shame. And I will
What is-
bonus action shift into a basilisk.
So do I
Nice.
now lose the enlarge because it's concentration?
No, contagion's not a concentration.
Okay.
So you're still enlarged.
Yeah, you're still enlarged. So I'm just
But-
now a basilisk. So if a
This is
creature
not how I thought
on
my
its
day was going to
turn
go.
within 30 feet of me chooses to look at me, it must make a Constitution saving throw or start to become incapacitated.
All right. So,
Because I'm being an asshole today.
what are you doing, Belfie?
I see him start to shift. Would I recognize the animal
Snake form.
that he
Well,
started
Well, he's
to
done it
shift in?
before. He's done it in the past. And
Were you
and he said, "Everyone, look
I
away."
wasn't with
when we were in
him.
the cave. Yes, you were. We were in the cave with the dwarves.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah. So
Yes,
I would
yes.
turn my back on him. I would bonus action disengage. And I
Oh,
would
you're
come-
running.
No, I'm flanking you.
Oh, okay.
Which will give me advantage.
So you get your sneak attack. Do it.
Hold, please. I'm reading one thing.
Hold, please. Do I perceive anything cool that her demon aspect does for her?
Blind. Let's see.
She has some sort of resistances.
Yeah, if good creatures attack me, they'll have disadvantage, and I'm immune to necrotic and acid damage.
Oh, so
Oh.
that's a 23 to hit. I'm a neutral good creature.
Oh.
So 10 plus 13.
I mean, 23 still hits.
Okay.
That's what I was asking if your
wait.
con save that you did beforehand.
Did you
We
say?
rolled
yeah,
that
because your
14.
con save would have been easier too.
Oh, all right.
Well, 19.
No,
is
it is.
still-
It's
still
new
good.
shit. It's fine.
All
It'll
right,
probably
all right,
come
all
to
right.
account again for me.
Well, I didn't know what her effect had with the good people around her when she turned into a
Right.
fiend.
No, good people have disadvantage.
So, yeah, 23.
Currently, right now, anybody that steps within 20 feet of them, if they fail that Constitution saving throw, they take
Yeah.
disadvantage.
All right, so yeah.
All right. So, whose turn is it now?
Corporal.
Oh, is it?
Or you bonus action disengaged and moved.
Yeah,
after-
and then I was gonna come up and hit
And
Yeah,
hit
you haven't
me.
attacked, correct?
a
Sorry.
advantage, right? Try to.
Attack me.
Okay, that will.
Yay! You
All
got me.
right. So that is just it's
That's a lot of
It's
damage.
not
because-
adjust.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
is that
a
a crit?
critical hit, is it not?
Yeah, it's a
It is
crit.
a critical hit.
and
With
it's going
advantage.
to be 1d8 necrotic. So let's do that first.
What did you roll to hit? What weapon are you
Uh,
hitting with?
I'm hitting with the
+2 short
with-
sword.
Chaos Stitch?
yes. No. I'm just doing the one because I can only do Chaos Stitch twice a day.
All right, so add 2d10 necrotic damage to that.
And then
But is it a crit?
what? Why do you
Oh,
say
because
that?
Marcus is standing there.
Is he going to negate the
You
crit?
can negate it if you want.
No,
Oh,
let
I'll
it go
let
through,
y'all have your
Marcus.
fun.
Sorry.
Let y'all have your fun.
All right, so that's 28 plus the 12, so that's 40 damage before the actual sword damage, which is a
Ouch.
7 plus 6. So that's
7 plus 6 plus my sneak attack damage.
how many d6s
That's
is your
40.
snake?
That's 4753. Plus 5d6.
76.
76.
So it's 27 plus
So
42.
53.
It's a lot.
80.
So 122 hit points.
122, half that. So,
You
Um,
did
61.
rage.
but it's slashing damage.
in his werebear, he's still
Some
resistant.
of it's slash. Actually, it's piercing damage.
I'm resistant to that too.
Yeah, as a
Okay, and
werebear,
then the
he's got
necrotic
resistance.
you don't have.
Necrotic I don't have, so I take the full 18 from necrotic.
Right.
but half of everything else.
So
Well, it's
what
not 18, it's
what's
14 necrotic.
everybody's passive?
24.
Mine's a
Mine's
24 passive.
16.
21.
15.
So yeah, it's 26 necrotic.
Well, I
damage.
was gonna say why they're doing that. I'm just watching north of us,
So 26 minus from
just seeing what's going on up
I'm
north.
sorry, it's not. It's more than 26. Hold on, because 1d8 necrotic is the base plus the 2d10. It's like 40 something necrotic, and the rest is piercing.
Yes.
That's not my new
Oh,
short.
122 minus the
So it's
40.
blade-
82 piercing and 40
Just
necrotic.
about.
The
yeah.
blades don't. The blades damage is strictly either necrotic or radiant.
Okay.
But the sneak attack damage is still slashing.
Sneak attack damage is still whatever the. You know,
Okay.
Okay, so your sneak attack damage is halved. Everything else is full damage.
Okay.
Unless I'm radiant. But I'm not.
Even then, I don't think you've got necrotic on yours, do you?
The only
No,
thing I'm not resistant to is psychic.
Right.
All right.
So-
So, is that
So what?
it for your turn?
82
Yeah.
points.
Well,
Sure.
we have two very perceptive individuals in the group.
Yeah. Where did May I just run off to?
There's May with 23, you with 24, and me with 21.
I'm up north of where we're initially going, just scout ahead, see what's ahead of us.
Yeah, and I'm looking up in that area.
Are you? Because I think you're a basilisk.
Yeah, I'm looking that way.
Don't
He's
look
looking
at
at
me.
you and me. Don't look at me.
I'm
Don't look at
looking-
me.
What the hell is that?
The dragon.
How's your hit points looking, buddy?
About half.
Cool.
Oh, is that a green dragon?
No.
Yes, it is.
So that's my turn.
So I noticed this dragon come up behind us.
Where are you at? No, actually, you see it coming up behind. Apparently,
Because I'm looking this way.
Yeah, you're just coming up behind Surge and Corporal.
All right.
Do I notice it?
So
You're looking the wrong way.
It'd be in my peripheral
Um,
or
yeah,
hear it.
I was saying you picked it up on it because of your passive anyway. It rolled a stealth.
Oh, okay.
Anybody who has less than a 19 passive perception does not see it.
Yeah, no, I'm totally like, oh, it actually worked.
you got me.
That would be me. I don't notice it.
Sorry,
notice
Buffy, I can't stop my spell.
All right. So
Cool.
I get hit, and now it's Corporal's turn.
Nope.
Dragon's
Oh.
turn.
It's a
The dragon's
dragon's turn.
It's,
How high in the air is it?
It's not.
It's
It's
sneaky.
within my range.
It's sneaking and it's on the ground. But I mean, you're not looking directly at it. There's no eye contact yet.
Right. It's the dragon's turn, so.
Oh. Fine.
You hear
fine.
this, I smell magic.
Yes.
Right, Swords, you said you wanted to fight.
Where is that coming from? Is that another voice in my head?
So, wait a minute. Do we have the... I gotta back to objects. Here it is. I need... I don't think it's gonna give it to me. Maybe this will work.
Ooh.
Oh no! More saving throws?
Let's see. Yeah, it actually goes
The
off the
cone.
map. It's a 90-foot cone.
Is it deck save?
Nope.
Woo.
Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
To everybody
Right.
right here.
Let's see. Let me see
Yeah.
indeed.
Gonna die
Does
because
that
of
include
spell
me?
from my
Am I in that
teammate.
90 feet?
Son of a bis!
I think you might be.
I failed.
You are.
Where is my...
Hey guys, there's nothing up here.
This
Y'all
green,
hurry up.
this green cloud just comes out of the bushes behind Surge and Corporal. And it travels the 90 feet. For those who did not see it, or see what it came from, let's see.
Just a poisonous fog rolling in.
I'm gonna go ahead and use an advantage because I don't got much for
Yeah,
Do
I think I'm
have
gonna
any
use
advantages?
something
Hold
too.
on.
22. That could still fail depending on the dragon.
22 just makes it.
Let's see. What did I have?
That's the best I can fucking do.
Do I have
Literally.
advantages? Hold, please.
Advantage on
I
initiative,
do
advantage on
not.
attack roll.
I'll just use a general.
Reroll. Ken's my favorite. Reroll attack ability or saving throw. I will use that.
Okay, so who rolled higher than a 22?
I rolled a 22. Fred rolled a 23.
All right, so that let's get 3 of you.
I auto save.
You auto save.
Are you using
Yeah.
the scarab?
I'm using the scarab.
That's right. And how many more of those do you have?
9.
For those who did not make the save,
Uh-huh.
I might not be a basilisk.
73 points of poison damage.
73 points.
For
of
those
poison.
who made the save,
36.
yes.
Ow!
Alrighty.
All right, I need
Oh,
to.
how much health do I have? Not a lot.
Okay, can I use my uncanny dodge to take half of that?
You can. I think that's falls within.
No, I
range.
think uncanny only works for dexterity stuff.
Uncanny
No,
works.
attacker hits you with an attack. You're thinking evasion,
Evasion's dex.
right?
Dex-based saves.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge is pretty much for any damage it's taken. I think is what I was catching.
Any attack. If it's an attack, I can get half. So
What level do you get uncanny at? Is that 5?
I don't know. I have to go look.
I don't know off the top of my head. Hold on.
All right,
Let me do
so
this real quick.
that was its turn.
You are small again, Belfie.
Yeah. I'm
I
sure
would have had to
do.
roll an 18, and I did not. So you're normal, Belfie.
Oh shit.
Now, can you put Fred in the turn order at 8.12, please?
I don't know when I got uncanny dodge. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It must have been 7.
Okay. Now you said 72, right?
73. Oh no, I didn't
73.
catch.
All right.
This is why I like to fly.
I
Dan.
just,
Oh, you get uncanny
look,
dodge
we
at
all
5th
have
level.
Advantage. Weird.
You get uncanny dodge at 5th level.
Oh, that is strange.
Yeah,
So
so-
weird.
Maybe I should get a hold of Dragon Queen and have her give you all this advantage.
No.
That she was so sweet enough to bring me dinner. No, she's already gone upstairs and shut the door.
Dan, can you put Fred in the turn order?
What was his?
What is he, an 8? So he's
8.12.
8.12.
he's just after me. He's last in initiative.
Are you
Yeah,
still
He doesn't
ballista?
do well on initiative, so
All right, what was his 8?
8.12.
There.
Thank you.
And he goes right there. I need to move. Okay, I think everybody's in proper orders now. All right, so Corporal.
So I definitely know the dragon's there now, yeah?
Well, you know this poisonous cloud of something come out of the bushes behind you.
Okay.
Did a dragon hide behind bushes, Dan?
It's a green dragon.
It's a green
and-
dragon, and you're in a forest.
Yeah.
Well,
they kinda
I'm
do
running that way until I run into this son of a bitch.
You're running into it.
Well, right beside it.
Okay.
Belfie, please save on the contagion. Because I chose a nasty one if you failed.
Awesome.
Can't you just release the spell?
No. It requires 3 successful saves or 3 successful fails. If she fails,
death
she's got this
saves.
issue for 7 days, or until it's removed.
7 days?
It's a nasty fucking spell.
We're going to fight a
Why?
lich, and you're like,
Well,
here's
sorry.
a
It can
7
be
day.
removed.
Hey,
It can be removed.
hey.
I just can't do it right now.
Friendly little spar session. Contagion for 7 days.
You know, you're diseased and poisoned if you fail. And you have Slimy Doom, which is you're stunned if you get hit with attacks. And you have disadvantage on Constitution checks and saves. You bleed uncontrollably. It's a terrible time.
Why would you cast that on a friendly?
It's a sparring session. It's like new spell, poke.
Let's see what happens.
We're all
she blew
friends
up.
here. I'll
Snap.
fix it later. Oh, or Corporal can. She can remove that.
You do know who
Just
our
not
DM
right
is,
now.
right?
Hey, I've got revive. He's got revive. Marcus
I
has
have
got revive.
Revivify.
Yeah, a lot of us have
All expensive
revivify.
things that we don't need to use. It's
Now,
all
I
right.
will say it is Surge's fault that you might be facing this thing. Just to throw that out there. Do we see anything while we're doing this?
You did say that.
Ah. It might be worth looking.
All right. So you ran up to it, Corporal. What are you doing?
Kick its ass.
I'm going to hit it with my flail and try to paralyze it at advantage.
All right, go for it.
19.
You miss.
I missed with a 19.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
yeah.
Well, son of a bitch, I'm going to try it again. 26.
You got 2 advantages.
I have 5.
Okay.
I could use them all.
26 does hit.
Okay, let's see. DC 16 con.
16 con save.
Yep.
Okay.
Most likely succeed even with a 1.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How's a
Dragons
26?
have con.
I got a 26 is on the roll.
Dragons got con for days.
Yeah, dragons
for
are good
days.
con.
Well, it still takes 13 bludgeoning damage,
That it does.
and I
answer.
get to smite it.
Oh, yeah, Steve Smith.
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna be fun.
Right.
Wait, is that a D6?
Yeah, I mean, you think the
I don't even know
locals
my
would have warned
damn
us that
attack.
there was a green dragon lurking around near the town.
It happens.
It's 5d8.
Hey, be careful when you go out. There's a dragon.
Well,
How big are
you
these
did.
dragons, Dan?
You didn't actually tell the guy. Oh yeah, we're gonna go out in the woods and fight each other for a little bit just to check things out. He said, I wouldn't do it in town. Oh yeah, but nobody said anything. He might
Fair.
have told you, yeah, I don't know if I'd do it out there either.
So that's 25 divine smite.
All right. Maya, your turn.
Sucks balls.
My turn. Alrighty.
Wait a
Too
minute.
far away.
It's
Yeah,
not-
he's so far away. But he doesn't. Don't you have like one of
so
those sniper
it will be
spells,
your
like rock?
turn after I take my legendary action.
Oh snap! I forgot to
what's
put
his
rock
face
out.
at? Where's the?
I think Rock's in front of me. We're
Rock-
both looking up front.
Roxanne,
Okay.
screw you
Oh, yeah,
guys.
there
I'm
it
going to
is.
drink. So Corporal,
Well, this was a stupid idea.
I'm not even going to ask if this hits because that would be insulting.
Yes.
But you can take 19 points of bludgeoning damage as his tail whips around you and smacks you. And that was my legendary action. Next is
Okay.
Dex's turn. I mean, not Dex, but
I will.
why did you
Can we
rolling
put rock
initiative
in the
rolls?
order? For
No.
rock,
Why would I do that?
because I'm playing him. I thought tonight.
Rock gets on his carpet and says, "I'm out of here."
He
Rock
didn't do
wouldn't
that with the
Rock would
ancient
say, "What,
undead white
dragon?"
dragon.
I know that. Hold
Alright.
on. Did
I
you
will
not
heal
click his,
myself.
Yeah, you're in there. 23, but you need a 5.
I just rolled. Because I forgot to put him out, so I just put him out and rolled.
All right, you got a 5.
I
You
will
go-
heal myself for 19 points. Turn around,
It's like a good call.
nod to what was his name? Who was the hunter that was with us in the beginning?
Why? Oh, why is he there? Hold on.
I'll nod to him. It's like, oh, hey, long time no see. How you been?
That's funny.
15, 20, 25, 30. What the hell are y'all? Why is he all the way back there, huh?
Because he always stays as far away as he can.
Yeah,
That's
Rock
Rock.
always
He does.
stays
120 feet away, always.
Right, but he didn't know about the dragon.
back. Here's what we do. He casts Force Cage, we fuck off.
GTFO.
Anyways, I heal myself for 19, walk up, like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Why'd you hit me? I'm trying to watch what's up ahead.
Right. We didn't hit you.
Hurt your damn
Rock
sword.
has true sight, right? So Rock can see this dude chilling over here.
If it's,
He doesn't
if
have
he's
true sight. He has.
Which side or whatever.
No, it is true.
but it's within
Yeah.
a range for which side I
And
think.
what are
30
you saying?
feet, yeah.
He sees what?
But it
He
doesn't
would've
matter if
se-
he's literally hiding.
True.
Yeah, hiding's one thing. It's not a spell that was hiding him. I actually rolled a stealth check.
Yep.
But now, of course, now that the tails sweep through and knock down a few trees in the process, you guys can see him.
Oh,
Or it, or her, or whatever.
I
Oh.
don't know what to do.
Okay.
So you cast your healing, you move. I
Rate of
guess-
restoration? I don't know. Just an idea.
Yeah, I moved up to see
not
what
yet.
the hell they're doing to hit me.
And you see a green dragon.
Yeah.
His tail sweep corporal.
So I have a bonus action. Can I run away?
I knew it.
That is
That's
a
an
move-
action?
That's a
bravely turned
move
his
action.
tail and fled.
That's a move action.
I will lay down on the ground,
It's a
hide
dragon.
behind a tree.
It's a dragon, not a bear.
No, I'll lay down on the ground and, back behind this tree here. It's
Right.
Big
I
tree.
don't want to take him with us into the large fight. I'm just throwing it out there right now.
He sees the dragon. Oh, I'm not here.
Oh my.
What the? Oh.
Never mind.
well when it takes out nearly 3/10 of my or 3/4 of my health.
In one
It
shot.
half
Yes,
health
if the
me.
rest of us die, that's fine. It's okay.
I can bring y'all back.
Same.
Just
He's
saying.
our survival
Yes.
plan.
I
But
mean,
until the dragon
he does
eats
have
us all.
raised dead. I mean, come on.
Belfie's just taking note. She's just taking.
Ducks.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
All right. Let us draw an oath bow. And as I pull the bow, I say, "Swift death to you who have wronged me," as I'm looking at the dragon.
All right.
And I will shoot it with my arrow of dragon slaying,
The one you had left.
the only one that I have left.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Now a bone
Don't
dragon's
miss.
gonna attack us at some point.
Ah,
You know that,
but
right?
it's undead, so it's okay. I have 3 of those.
Hey, it works.
All right. So fire away. Fire when ready.
Just don't miss.
Exactly.
I don't think you get to
21
tell
to
me
hit.
not to miss Heidi High.
21 just hits.
Yes. And so, piercing against swarm.
Oh my gosh! Natural 1.
Yeah, that's not the right roll though. It is. Okay. So 7. So 23 damage
Mm-hmm.
with that plus 6d10 for the arrow.
All right. Roll the 60-10.
You custom roll.
Pardon
Oh,
me.
advanced dice roll. Okay. There it is. So plus 39. So 62 points of damage.
All right, noted.
And then I will use my movement. And come over here and flank the dragon.
Okay, is your turn done?
No. Okay, you get a second attack. You can only attack once with the bow. I don't know how that works with ranged and melee.
Yeah,
Usually you get two attacks.
You have the bow.
Or do you have
out.
to do one melee attack first?
You can do.
As I was moving, I put it away. I mean, that's not that hard to do. I'm not drawing another weapon.
You got claws.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like I can put the bow away while I'm running, and so can I still do my second attack
Yes,
this turn?
I'll allow your second attack.
Okay. So I'm going to rage first off as my bonus, and then use my second attack.
All right.
So 18 does not hit, right?
Does not.
All right, I tried. My claws just glance off his armor.
Yep. And with that, you take 19 bludgeoning damage as his tail swoops around and hits you.
But I can see it coming, so I get
You
nice
still,
danger sense.
it's not a dex save or anything like that. It's an attack.
Damn it.
I mean, I just attacked you with a tail. I mean, do you want to know how much I rolled?
No, it's fine.
You sure?
No, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good. All right, so you said 19 bludgeoning?
Yes.
You didn't
So-
rage yet, did you?
8? I am raging.
You did?
But
Okay.
it would have been halved either way. It's just bludgeoning.
All right, so Surge.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah, this is just kind of a shit thing, and my con is not gonna do fuck all for the dragon. Because I'm pretty sure it can just beat a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
So do I have to?
No fucks given.
When do I have to roll my next save? Is it on your turn or mine?
It's on his.
That's a good question. Let me get Contagion up. At the end of each of the poison target's turns.
Oh, it's the end of your turn.
At the
Oh,
end
so
of
you're
yours.
poisoned.
Not quite.
Oh, okay.
She contagion.
Yeah, not quite poisoned yet.
He just gave her the Rona.
Basically. Oh, fuck. So I am going to drop my wild shape, hit myself with flame shield, because that's gonna do minimal fucking help. If I get hit, it's gonna do 2d8 fire. I am in the middle of a rock and a hard place.
Got rocks up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna become a blue dragon wormling and just fuck off
Dragon
15
Feist Dragon.
into the ground. I'm gonna burrow into the ground.
And you talk about Bay Eyes.
I was just thinking that. I'm like, oh, okay.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I got a flame shield. I used my attack for now, and
I
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna
what to do either.
burrow into the ground 15 feet.
Ask your
I
That's
feel like
sword.
at least attempting to hit it would be better than
I'm
not.
trying to save myself for right now.
Wow.
You know what? Fine. I
do
won't
not want
burrow
to go
into the
fight the lich with
ground.
these people.
I will
Hey,
fly
I'm helping you.
over the dragon and do fuck all because I already used my action bonus and I have a flame shield up. How's that sound?
But you can burrow into the ground. I don't care if you burrow.
I might.
I know
burrow
you'll
there.
pop up somewhere else and attack later.
You better pop up somewhere else and attack.
Yeah, I'll be 15 feet in the ground then.
Yeah. You don't want to get hit with the tail, man.
The tail's pretty mean. I can testify.
You sure can, and he's about to testify a second time. Does the 19 hit you?
Nope.
All
I
right.
jump it. Ha!
Yep. So that was a 4. All right.
You have 2 disadvantages, by the way.
Ah, that's right.
Oh,
I will make
yeah,
sure I take
like-
No,
care of
don't
that.
use them now. Don't use them
Like
now.
that's gonna be useful at all.
Hey,
It could
hey,
be.
you never know.
All right, so that was your go. What's Fred doing?
Oh fuck.
Fred's gonna do his whatever it is, dive attack, whatever.
Oh no. Yeah, sorry for the contagion, but
All right, are you?
It's
a little
a
bit.
mess.
That didn't work.
I am.
Oh well.
All right, Sergeant Rock.
Sergeant Rock reporting in. Oh wait, no, he's a little gruffer than that.
He's
Sergeant Rock
a
reporting
little
in.
bit tougher and gruffer than that.
All right, let's see if we can shoot this here dragon. Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do ya?
All right. He's gonna use a bonus action to cast Hex on the dragon.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything for that, or just happen? Like
What's he
Hunter's Mark?
hexing?
The dragon?
Strength. What?
Oh, you have to pick something to hex.
You can
Yeah, I'll
choose
hex
an
its-
ability to hex.
So hex
Constitution?
its strength or its constitution.
It's just checks, I think, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It,
Oh, it's
Saves.
not saves.
I'm looking right now. Disadvantage on ability checks made with that ability.
So let's
It
do
has nothing
strength.
to do.
I'll hex its strength.
Are you gonna grapple it?
Maybe. All right, and then I will fire. Does he roll at advantage when he attacks? I don't think so.
No.
No.
21 to hit.
Yes.
That
21
hits.
hits.
So for 19 damage.
Okay. 19
Mm.
damage.
He's got 3 of those.
Yeah, he'll shoot it again.
No, wait, he gets to push it back 10 feet each time.
He doesn't want to push it though.
It's too big.
Yeah, it is too big anyway. So 22 for another 12.
Damn. Okay.
And 30 for another 10. His damage got worse every time, but his hit got better.
All right. So, Buffy.
At the end of my turn.
Yes,
the end
at
of
the
your
end. I'm keeping track of them for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You see how bad he
Alright,
fucked you up?
Alright, 5, 10, 20, 25. Shit. 30. 35. Can I get right here, or is that bush too big for me to?
You can probably get there.
I mean, I am very small. So,
I know.
you
You can get there. I mean, get all you guys up close to me as possible. It's fine.
Well, I mean, I don't have the other weapons on right now, so you know.
Kick its ass.
So,
You don't have your
alright,
crossbow?
So that's my.
Dual wielding swords.
So can I get?
Well, put him away and get out your crossbow.
No.
It's
no.
a dragon. Yeah, I want to go eat it.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
have this
You gotta love
beautiful
me.
advantage to use. So I'm going to go ahead and try and do chaos stitching my last time I can try.
Yep.
Cross my fingers with
Yeah.
the 24.
24 does hit.
Okay.
Get that
So-
bonus damage and sneak attack stuff.
Yeah, so that's going to be. Whew. All right. Single attack roll with advantage. Takes damage from yin and yang and must make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
I think it doesn't even have to roll for that, does it?
I don't
Well,
know.
it does.
I mean, it has to hit low as. Oh, you have disadvantage too.
Yep. I rolled a 19 and a 21.
Oh man.
Oh,
Damn.
Tie goes to the winner.
Damn. I really wish someone had Bane. All right.
Oh, Rock does have Bane. Snap.
Too late.
It's all right.
I'm not used to playing a Warlock. I'm sorry.
Well, he still he has to fail the save against
It's
Bane.
all right. So he's gonna take just regular damage from them both. So, 1d8
D8 radiant.
from each.
Yeah, 1 radiant, 1 necrotic.
Right. So that's 17, and then the regular sword damage as well. Or not 17, 7, sorry. Oh, 14. Ew, 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 ew.
Isn't there like a
14.
bunch of necrotic damage extra too?
Only if he gets the, he has to fail a
Okay.
con save, and then he would get 4d10 damage as well. But he did not. But I do get my sneak attack still, because...
Do it.
You haven't given me any damage on that yet.
Not yet. I'm rolling it. It's not bad. 26.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stay there, but I'm gonna.
Okay, let's
I think
see.
you should disengage and run away.
Well, I already used my bonus action to get there. So
Oh, that's true.
2, 3, 4. I can still move 4 more.
Damn.
I can still move 20 feet.
So I will say, for y'all's benefit, there is no inhale,
Oh, that's good.
which means my breath weapon did not recharge.
Question:
Okay with that.
Is his legendary action? That's not a reaction. That's just something he can do.
It happens during the turn order.
He's
Something.
There
got
is-
extra actions.
There is something that I did not have you do when I arrived. And this, everybody needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, this isn't his lair though, is it? So he doesn't have lair actions too?
Haven't done any lair actions.
He's got.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my
Wisdom
wisdom
save?
saving throw first, but then I did move away, so you're gonna get.
Does Rock need to roll a wisdom save? Or is he far enough away?
Nope. He's
Failed.
right at the edge.
I'm
And I have
gonna
to roll
use
a
an
con
advantage
save
on
as well.
It's 120 feet radius.
that. Okay, I want that. So I'll remove my advantage for that.
My con save is a 16.
Okay, I'll keep that fail.
Is it
What's
con
the-
or
Wisdom.
What's
No,
the
I
save?
rolled a con for his. My wisdom save was only a 5.
Okay, so you have 1 save, 1 fail.
All right. So,
Sorry,
did anybody roll higher than a 19?
I did. I used advantage.
Okay. Anybody who did not roll higher than a 19, you are frightened for the next minute. You can
Oh, I have advantage
repeat.
again.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn, which ends its effect. If the creature's successful, the effect ends for it. The creature is immune to the dragon's frightful presence for the next 24 hours.
So if
I
you're
think
immune
Rock
to
was supposed to have
Wait,
advantage
they
against
can't-
fear.
Hold on, because I never put my thing out. My aura's out, so I apologize. Anybody who's within 10 feet of me cannot be frightened.
Yep, that's
I don't
only
think
you and
anyone
Fred.
is.
But we
Just me and
were
Fred.
within 10 feet when he first showed
Oh,
up.
that's true. When he first showed up, we were within 10 feet of her.
And
Not all
across
of you.
all savings.
I wasn't, but I saved.
I apologize.
It's okay. My apologies for not bringing it up at the very beginning.
So should Belfie, she should have been within that thing, so she was immune at the time?
We'll say Belfie was.
Okay. And so Rock, I think he has advantage against
Rock
fear
and May
saves,
I.
right?
Rock and May I were not.
Does Rock have advantage though? I thought he had advantage against fright.
Yeah.
He doesn't?
I don't think so.
Okay. No, he just because his thing says like I can stare a hellhound down
But,
without flinching. I
Belfie-
thought it
No,
was
that's
saying
part of
he got
his-
advantage.
You're done, so now it's my turn.
So I moved away from him, so he's going to have an attack of opportunity on me.
There's an
Oh,
entrance
yeah.
to a
Don't
hole right here.
away! Don't move away! Don't move away!
So with a disadvantage roll, yeah, 20 is the
Mhm.
lowest.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah. Yup.
All right, so that's going to be 22 points of piercing and 9 points of poison damage.
All right.
So 31 points total if you take all of it.
Yep.
Now it's his turn. And I only have 3 targets. So let's go ahead and I'm going to roll a d6. Corporal's 1 and 2. Fred is 3, 4. Dux is 5, 6. Looks like the bite's going to go to Fred. One claw is going to go to Dux, and the other claw. Okay, well, all 3 of you get at least one.
We all
attack.
get one! Yay!
All right,
There you
so bite to Fred. My disadvantages are gone. 24 to Fred.
Yeah, that is.
All right, he'll take
I think that hits.
19 points of piercing and 14 points of poison for a grand total of
No,
33.
but he won't. He's gone.
All right.
He poofs.
So now the claw attack against ducks. That's going to be nope. That's a natural 1. Right? Yep. It's a natural 1 for the first claw attack. So let's try the second claw attack against Corporal. 24 points of slashing damage, Corporal.
What does he hit with?
It's a claw.
Yeah, what was the? I mean, my armor class is 20. That's what I'm asking.
Okay. 33.
Okay. Okay. And how many points of damage?
24. I was trying to help you by save you
The humiliation.
It's fine. It's all fine.
I mean, force cage and we could fuck off. That would be awesome.
I mean, I got the spells.
All right, Corporal. You are up.
I can't get Fred off the board. Sorry.
That's all right. I'll just move him up here.
Okay. Well, I think lay on hands is a good choice at this point for myself. And then is that the only thing I can do as an action?
Is lay on hands on yourself an action or bonus action for you?
I think it's action.
It might be a bonus action if it's on self.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say it's a bonus action. So I guess it's an action.
Give me a second. I'll check.
I'm not seeing anything about it being a bonus action, so I'm assuming yeah.
Lay on hands as an action. You can touch a creature. Is that-
Yeah, and I'm not seeing anything about a bonus action, so
So yeah, that's just it. Just an action.
Okay, and
Yeah, it's as an action you can touch a creature. So
I think I can disengage without suffering any problems.
Well, you've already used an action.
mm-hmm.
You can't do it as a bonus unless you have cunning action
Special.
or something like that.
rogue.
Special abilities.
Rogue and monk, I think, have the ability to do so.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So can I attack him then, or no?
That's up
you
to
used your action.
Oh, that's right. You did. You used your action for healing, lay on hands. So
Do you have a bonus action attack that doesn't require you to attack first?
I don't think so. I know I get to attack twice if I.
If you do
Attack.
your action.
Yeah, if you use the attack action, you have 2 attacks, but if you use an action to lay on hands, you don't get a second attack.
Yeah, you
You
have
have
to.
a healing potion. You can take that as a bonus.
If you still
Right.
need it.
Oh, I'm good now.
Okay.
Just wondering, can I cast a spell? I don't think my spells cast as bonus actions. Okay, I guess I'm done.
alrighty then. So who's next? Looks like Mai is next.
I'm going to peek behind the trees. Like, oh shit, he's still there. Go away.
What did you just?
Oh, to try not to be scared.
No,
No.
banishment.
Oh.
Really? Banishment requires a touch.
It says 60 feet.
Does it?
Yeah, it's not
Yep.
touch.
Plane shift to banish them that way is a touch.
Okay. So.
He's hiding behind the tree, peeking around. Oh shit!
I'm curious why they didn't pop up with what it was.
And your
but
your DC for that is 20.
yeah,
He got his rods.
rods and all my other my
Which you
armor,
want?
the rods, the parapet,
Oh,
or
Actually, you know what? Never mind.
legendary
okay.
save.
So we fuck off now, right?
I don't know. Did he save
No.
or not save?
Apparently he saved.
I think it's saved.
I will use one of my legendary resistance.
Oh snap! There it is.
Right. It's all
What is
right
it?
then.
Got him to burn that. One of them at least.
Hey, Geek Unleashed is rating us. Thank you for joining us.
Oh,
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
you're about to watch us die.
Oh, you guys are doing
You're welcome.
fine.
We're doing great. Come on.
oh, totally. Yeah, no, this isn't going terrible at all.
So, you try to banish, and it kind of flickers for a little bit, and then comes solid
go.
again.
Oh shit.
Back.
Hello.
Hmm.
So this creature is 15 feet by 15 feet, right?
That.
It's It's huge as 10, huge as 15. Gargantuan is 20.
So it's huge.
He's
Or is it
gargantuan.
gargantuan?
Gargantuan.
Ooh, it's a 20 foot. Okay.
Okay.
So
So
the spell is 20 foot on a side. So
That's only to put it in a cage, though.
yeah, and
If
it's
it's
like
solid, it has to
work
be
out.
10.
Are you
Just
done,
off
may I?
running.
Are you
It
done?
could-
yeah.
you
I'm
can't get out of
frightened of
it if
it.
it's a cage.
All
So
right.
I'm like,
But
Ducks.
he has a mean breath weapon.
Actually, you know what?
It can't get out though.
Ducks.
Uh-huh.
At the end of May I's turn. Never mind.
May I can save at the end of his turn. Can he not try?
He can.
oh, yes, that's a wisdom.
But the dragon
Yeah, I can roll.
tries to hit you with his tail, and apparently he gets stuck on a tree or something.
Is it a little vestigial?
24 save.
Do you have advantage?
Oh, did I hit it twice?
Right, that was a 16.
Yeah.
My
He
16.
used his advantage, right? Right, yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't.
Don't you have any advantages?
You're still afraid.
Don't think so. Let me take a gander.
You probably
See what-
pooped a little bit too while you're at it.
Just a little
Just a little.
bit.
I haven't eaten anything in 2 weeks. Why would
Holy
I?
crap, that's true.
That's what makes it worse.
Just painful stomach acid.
Ducks.
Yep.
What are you doing?
So it swipes his tail at me.
Yeah, it
Scares me a
It
little bit.
hits the tree next to you instead of you.
Okay. I am going.
Oh, actually, no.
So you do have an advantage?
Yes, because I never took the one from the one
The
we
one that
got
was given
from
to you?
Twitch.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
I
24.
used the other one.
You made the save, so you're no longer afraid.
Yeah. Okay, I'm still picking up running.
All right,
Just I'm not. Sorry,
I was gonna
guys.
say at this point in time, who's not?
Will not me.
Well,
I will
we
attack
didn't say
the
you were very smart. Remember?
I know I'm not. I've accepted that about myself. And I'll attack with advantage. So 22 to hit.
22 does indeed hit.
And I am raging, and I will use my sneak attack. I don't know why I didn't auto add in, but 6. So another 5. So 21 on that attack.
Okay, noted.
And then I will attack again. 21 to hit
21
for
does.
another 15. And then I will use Flurry of Blows. Attack 2 more times. Oh, critical. Why did it? No, it didn't do the right damage. Let me roll damage. So it should be 13 damage plus 16 damage, so 29 damage plus 2 for raging, so 31 damage.
All right, got it. Noted.
And then my last attack,
Spit that key point.
29 to hit
9.
Okay, yeah.
for another 18.
All right. I don't like you. So I will hit you with my tail. For 13
Get me this
bludgeoning.
time?
Oh yeah, this time I did. Do you need
Okay.
the number?
I just need the damage.
13.
So that's already halved.
Half will be what, 6,
6 damage. Okay.
since you are raging.
I am.
All right, so that was your go. Surge.
So I am going to continue to burrow, and
Alright.
I'm going
You
to
getting
burrow
there?
under the dragon,
Yeah, do it.
and I'm going to peek my head up out of the hole I made. Just a hole big enough for my head to come out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I burrowed, so I still have some cover, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And can it make a Dex 12 saving throw
I mean, it could.
automatically? Because I'm sure it can. So there's that half if he makes it.
Half of 17 lightning.
Lightning,
Damage.
yep.
What do you say that is? 8. So I'll take 8 points.
All right.
How big is the hole that you burrow?
It's my size, so it's literally the size of the thing.
So it's big enough you would fit in it, Belton.
Yeah,
So we're
yeah, it's
checking.
a medium-sized creature.
All right.
All right, so you have your head sticking out of the hole.
And I cannot move back
Yep.
because of my action. Bonus action, I can't do fucking shit.
All right.
So-
So let's see what happens if I hit you with my tail.
I'm under him. Do I have
It
cover?
is partial cover, right?
You-
I
you
mean,
have-
no.
You have some
Is it-
cover,
3/4 cover?
just not full cover.
Yeah. So my 3/4.
What is your AC in your current form?
17 standard. So that'd be, if it's +5, that's 22.
Congratulations. I missed. I rolled a 20.
Fucking Christ, that's my AC.
All right,
Is there enough room
so
I can get near that hole with you?
Sergeant Rock's turn.
All right. Wow, this seems getting kind of rough. What should we do?
Well, to answer Geek Unleashed, they wanted to know how our streaming is going tonight. Our group decided they were going to test out some of their new abilities by sparring each other in a forest without checking first to see if anything lived in the forest.
We're not very bright.
So in
Is
the
how it's
process,
going.
oh, don't forget your saves. You got to make for your contagion that one of your party members put on you.
It's at the end of my turn.
Yep.
Yes.
Which- So,
She's got 2 fails left, so she's fine. That's 2 more turns.
So, needless to say, what lives in the forest decided to peek its ugly head, and that's where we're at now.
Alright, so can it make a? Is there a save to this, or is it just
There-
yeah?
The
DC
save is
21.
only to get out.
Oh, to get out. So it is in a
Uh,
cage.
To get out,
Yeah, and the save is to get out of the cage. So you're in a cage now.
But yeah, that's like teleporting out with magic. It can't break out of the cage, but if it tries to teleport out, it has to beat the 21's DC. Then it
Oh,
can
I see what you're saying.
teleport
Spell
out.
DC. Okay.
Yes.
So it's in a cage.
Yeah, the tries
Goodbye.
to teleport or interplanar travel to leave the cage, it must first make the 21 charisma. If it succeeds, it's out. If it fails, it's in.
Question. Dragon, would it chase us back to this town? Because that could be very bad.
I mean, it has your scent.
Good thing we're not going back to town.
Yeah.
And if it goes back to town, not our problem.
Okay.
Gosh, we
And
are horrible. Okay.
What
Yeah,
can I
you-
do as a bonus?
I think you
action?
can make it big enough that you can get the dragon in it.
It's 20
It
by
can-
20.
Yeah,
It
if
can
you
fit in barely.
Ooh. It's
That's
like
why it's a cage.
wings.
Yeah. Its wings are out. Chopped them off. Nice.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think anything can get in.
So there's a cage on it.
All right. And
Marcus, what's that face for?
Did it happen to capture any of our party members in that cage with
No,
it?
it barely,
I'm
Yes.
underground,
barely fits.
Yes, it caught Surge in the cage,
but I was underground.
but you're under the dragon, and the cage is supposed to go all the way around, right?
Well, the
Yep.
cage is so it's the dragon on the ground.
You
So
get
I guess
pushed-
it
well,
got
so you
his
got-
head is in the bars.
It won't do that. If you're not completely in it, it'll push you out. Let's see what the.
So he's
actual
pushed
spells-
out.
Well, or pushed in.
The majority of my body is out.
It says that creature has to be completely inside the cage's area. Creature's only partial.
Okay, you are pushed away.
You're pushed away.
back in your hole.
So your head was sticking out, and now your head went. Hunk.
Oof.
Yeah, I made a hole in the ground and then lightning through it, and then got pushed down.
Okay, and I don't know if I have a bonus. Do I have a bonus action I can use, like a healing light or something?
Is that a bonus action form?
I thought.
The question
there was.
is, which way are we running? That's what I want to know. And can I get on the carpet with?
Why am I running? Why can't we just kill this thing? It's still in a cage. It can't move.
It can't attack
Tail
us. We
can't
can't
hit me
attack it.
anymore. I can
Attack
keep
it.
hitting it.
You can't attack it now.
We can't attack it.
It's got bars.
You can't
There are
attack it.
bars.
It prevents any matter from passing through it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yes.
that's only if it's solid.
Oh.
Prison-shaped
okay.
cage with 1 inch diameter space and 1.5 inch apart between the bars.
Can't leave my life on it.
So as long as I can fit my claws in that 1/2 inch, I can still hit it.
Oh, I can shoot
You're
the frack out of that.
Okay.
Now, wouldn't that mean that the dragon's breath can come out of that?
Yeah.
It can if it
Mhm.
recharges. That's why.
And
That's why I
they've got a
was
pretty good
hesitant to use it
recharge.
because it's not a box. It's just a
Okay.
cage.
So we're gonna spend an hour hacking away at this dragon.
Yes.
All right.
No.
Dragon has 3/4 cover,
Uh huh.
and its breath weapon can now leave.
3/4 cover?
You
It's
only
half
have
an
a
inch
1/2
bars.
inch space in between the bars.
Man.
It's pretty
There.
close.
So it's gonna be a minimum of a 26 or 27 to hit.
So the decision here is
Something like
top of the
that.
next round. Is it time to run, or you plan on staying?
Perception. Does this dragon look like it's just it's healthy, fine, and dandy, or is it looking like
Currently,
it's
it looks like it's somewhat healthy, fine, and dandy. A little pissed off that it's in a cage.
Right. Can we just wind walk the fuck away from here, please? It'd be hard to follow our scent if we're just puffs of farts in the air.
I mean, are we still in initiative?
Top of the round.
Well, sorry, Rock's turn is over.
That's what I'm saying. Belfie, you.
Yeah,
top of the
this is
round.
me. This is my turn. This is me yelling to the group.
All right. So Belfie yells out to the group.
Oh, but I have to make that con save still because my teammates are.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'll fix that later. I can't fix it right now. I can fix it.
Okay,
you
cool.
fail. What is it?
It only
Here's my
hurts you if
10,
you get
my
Another
second
fail?
It only hurts if you get attacked, or if you try to attack.
No, if
Oh.
she gets attacked, she's stunned.
Yeah, I need to get the. Hey.
There's a hole.
Yeah, but I would like to. Fucking go. Oh crap! I should have moved. Oh well, that is what it is.
I was under the assumption you said you was moving.
Yeah, I thought you said
Oh,
you're
I
getting in the
wanted to
hole.
jump in the hole. I had actually asked Serge before privately. I was like, "Is the hole big enough for me to jump in?" I want to
It's a
jump in the hole.
medium-sized creature that burrowed.
Yeah,
the
and I
hole
want
open.
to try and hide because fuck that noise, man.
Yep. So let's see. It's a cone
Oh, his breath
30
weapon
to
recharged.
this way and that way. What? How did I do that? Okay. So I need Surge, Belfie, Corporal. And let's see. How, are you close enough? Yeah. And may I? Give me that.
Am I?
Yes, you're within.
You're within 90 feet.
I'm underneath
the
it
hole?
You're in a hole, and this is a gas.
though. But I'm underneath
Well,
it.
so
It's
he's right
exhaling
underneath
out
the
that way.
dragon. So if it was coning out, it wouldn't get him underneath it, right?
No,
But
that's
if
fine. I'll
that
roll.
tunnel is there and it goes down the
Oh, it
tunnel,
comes into the tunnel.
It's right in my face.
I fail.
I mean,
So
oh sure, I passed this one. I hope.
Yeah.
I think it was a 20.
Roll me the Constitution saving throw, may I?
I think it was a 22 that I made that I barely made it with. So
Because when
I
I
call
put 90
shit.
out, the 90 bar from the head of the dragon is past your miniature.
Right. Well, I have a
Whatever.
21.
I see how it is. I'll remember this.
I,
Come
I
Friday.
just,
I
I just
know
see,
you will.
I just hear a brother May I with the Sheldon Cooper. I want to lodge a formal protest.
all right, so it looks to me as if everyone involved in the Constitution saving throw did not make it.
Okay.
Nope, 'cause I'm not
77
close.
points of poison damage.
Belfie falls unconscious.
I am me now. As a woman, though, still.
If I fall unconscious, does that automatically fail my Constitution save?
I'll fix that. You'll be fine. Just not yet.
So
Oh.
that was my go.
Don't
And
hit me,
apparently-
Belfie. Let's see what your new weapon does. This is gonna be fun. Sure,
Hey,
let's go
hey,
do
I
that.
said hit me. I didn't tell everyone else to join in. And I didn't do any I hit you once with a quarterstaff, like 6 points of damage.
Yeah, you took my 10 hit points away, which is what's really screwing
So are
me.
you guys staying or are you going?
I'm
She's
down,
unconscious
so
in a
I'm
hole.
staying right where I fell in that hole.
How far down did she roll?
Well, as far down as you went at an angle. I mean, it's
I went kind
So
of probably.
she's
I
probably
had to
like-
go enough down to get a medium creature under the dirt.
yeah. You basically see Belfie's body just kind of tumble down the hole behind you.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Let me fix that.
All right, so Corporal, are you still standing?
Yeah.
Don't sound so confident.
I mean,
there.
I'm not confident that I'm going to keep standing, but I am still standing right now.
Are you staying or are you going?
Well,
You can run away for free right now. If you
It's in the
decide to run
cage.
away, he can't attack you.
Oh yeah, I can't attack you through the cage.
well, I can shoot him a couple of times with my bow. And
He's
then-
got like a 26 AC right now because of the cage gives him 3/4 cover.
It'd be best to try and stab him with your sword.
I would just book it.
But yeah, leave.
Well, I'm at advantage either way. So, I mean, I can attack and then move.
Sure, do what you're gonna do, but
Right, I'm gonna
Surely
attack.
his claws aren't big enough to be able to get out. Yeah, his claws are bigger than a half inch.
Does a 34 hit?
Got him.
I'd say so. So I'll take 13.
He'll take more than that. He'll take 16 more after that.
all right, all right,
And then
all
you'll
right.
take 17 more after that.
All right.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to
Run away, run away.
Mm.
here.
May I?
My turn?
Yeah. Are you staying or are you running?
Well,
Gonna
first,
heal people because he's a field medic.
well, when you're kind of dead,
You get out of there.
You have the
I can't-
parapet of wound closure though, don't you?
Nope.
no, the plant does.
Damn you.
I can get knocked down to 0 and be at 1 because of my tattoo.
Yeah, so Constitution save. All right. Ooh, that's a failure.
Wait, you do
But
a
you're
death
still
save, not a
scared.
Constitution save.
Huh?
You should be doing a death save, right?
That's the same thing. And
No.
for some reason,
No, death
D&D
saves and
Beyond won't let
Constitution saves are different.
Death saves,
Death
straight
saves are just
D20.
a regular D20.
But it's still
Okay.
a failure.
It's still a failure.
Yeah.
Oh, May I's down too, huh?
So May I's unconscious.
Well, good thing Rock is there because Rock can.
Ducks. May I's unconscious. Belfie just rolls down and rolled
Did I
down in
see
the hole.
Belfie drop into the hole?
You
She walked into the hole.
You
I walked in and then I was in the hole before I fell.
with
so
the
I don't think he
perception
saw
of
it.
20 whatever the frail you've got.
I
I
rolled a
think you
stealth
probably
of
heard
30.
a body just go thump 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 thump.
That's true.
So it's safe to and you probably caught a glimpse of Surge's form change.
Everybody
okay.
run.
All
her
right, so
body's
I'm
currently right
going
here.
to. Well, she's in the hole with Surge, right?
Yes.
I saw Surge take back his original form. Well, slightly. original.
Probably, maybe not. I'm underneath a dragon.
Well,
Well, you're not.
It's in a
It's not
force
like he's
cage.
like sitting on you. He's standing above you.
Yeah, but,
Yeah,
the
but
force
he
cage
would've
we was
been-
talking about.
Pushed out of the. Yeah, I don't think you would have seen him.
Well,
Anyway, all right. I'm going to run and run up and look down the hole. Do I see Belfie unconscious?
please tell me that wasn't. You decided to roll
No.
all three of them at once.
I finally got the damn thing to work for me.
Okay.
It wasn't
Okay.
working for me on D&B.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
she's
Well, I'm
in the
gonna
middle here.
allow your 6 for the first roll to count for your first death save, as opposed to that natural 1 you rolled.
That's all good in the hood.
So, do I see her at the bottom of the hole?
Yeah, she's unconscious at the bottom of the hole.
All right. I will slide down and use my cunning action to administer a potion.
Ooh.
Okay, and which one are you giving her?
I'm going to give her the injection.
So just
Savage
jams
or heart
the,
injection one.
jams the
It's like,
syringe-looking thing into your chest and pumps you full of concentrated healing salve or whatever.
So what do I get?
it is 8d4 plus 8, right?
Yep.
Isn't that the one?
I think so.
Mm,
Is it?
uh,
Surge,
Are
you gonna
you
get it?
rolling it?
I don't think it was 8d4.
I thought it was a superior healing potion.
I have it somewhere in my notes. My notes are just a fucking mess right now.
Is it superior or greater?
I want to say
wanna
it
say
was
it's
greater. I
greater.
want to say it was like 4d4 plus.
Superior was purchased later, but I don't think the
Okay,
syringes
so it's
themselves were.
4d4 plus 4.
Are you
Yes.
rolling it or am I?
I roll it.
All right.
So you get 17 hit points.
That's amazing.
All right.
And then I will continue my run. So I should have what, about 30 feet of movement left?
Probably, you being a monk and all. Surge.
I'm gonna move up to Belfie.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell her that we need to go, and that she
Great.
needs to run, and I'm going to give you 80 points of healing.
Ooh.
Damn, I just wasted the potion.
Uh,
I mean, you're trying to garner my favor, right? So
I was gonna heal
Oh,
you.
well.
So, oh fuck, I moved 15 feet, and yeah, I can get to there, but I'm gonna stay in the hole so I have cover, full cover from the dragon.
All right. What's
rather
Sergeant
than
Rock doing?
yeah.
Bonus action, I'm gonna shift to give myself 10 hit points. So that's gonna be my turn.
Are we just booking it north? Is that the direction we're going?
All right.
That's where it's at.
Rock is going to use his healing light, I guess, on May-I.
He's got a shit ton of those.
Go there.
How many does he have?
It should be on his sheet.
I just see healing light. I don't know how many he has.
Let
Oh, wait.
me,
Let me look at it.
yeah, let me
He
look at it.
gets
Warlock
1
stuff.
plus his warlock level.
So 1 plus 14, he's got 15.
Okay, he'll use 5 on.
All right. Go ahead and roll him.
So 7. Oh, that was good. 8, 12,
16.
15. 16? 16 total.
Looks like 16.
Yeah.
7 plus 5 is a 12. Plus 4 is 16.
All right. So 16 points of healing to May-I. And then Rock will summon his magic carpet ride.
I figured he was already on it.
Yeah, he's always on that
He
shit.
never gets off
sorry.
that thing.
That's true. So he's on his magic carpet.
It's full of like
Um,
crumbs from snacks and like
Yeah.
discarded potion bottles. It's like a frat boy's carpet.
Yeah, he can use up to 6 of
Come on,
those
May-I, get on. Let's go.
at any point in time.
All right.
All
Belfie,
right.
you had a potion pretty much injected into your chest, and then you have healing from Surge. He
And
says,
then I
let's
am-
go.
Please
going.
run.
So I can move 90 feet, which put me up there. So that's where I'm going. That's all my everything.
I see Belfie dash by. Pow!
Okay.
All right. So you all take off running.
Yeah, for an hour.
You have an hour till the cage disappears. Yes.
Yeah, no, we just need to get out of the dragon's range, and
Use
then I'll
it.
cast a spell and we'll leave.
I still have to make a constitution save.
I'll fix that later.
I'm still making my
Still
constitution
got to roll it.
save.
Go ahead and roll it.
He's just
And
wants to make a
How many
point
more?
of
How many
saying
more
it's
rolls you got to
just an
say? Well,
Constitution
we're
save.
out of initiative.
Well, this one is I have it now. I have
You
what I
have
don't need to cast
failed.
on me.
All right, so there's no need for you to roll anymore. You are now sick from whatever he gave you before the dragon ever showed up.
I get about
But-
90 feet
but-
away and I just.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. It's a spell, right?
You can fix it by removing the disease.
I can use cleansing touch then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can fix it or you can fix it, but this is currently what you see.
Oh god, I
Oh,
feel
see?
awful.
I'm going to
I wanna
use cleansing
see.
touch.
My eyes are bloody.
Wait, what do I see?
And ladies and gentlemen, he did this to a teammate.
I bleed uncontrollably. I have disadvantage on a whole bunch of shit. And if I take damage, I'm stunned. So now I'm still running, but you start to see like blood tears coming out of my eyes and my nose is bloody.
I'm going to come up beside you and touch you and cast cleansing touch on you.
All right, and you are healed.
I'm just gonna make sure we're all out of its range.
What the hell was
Windwalk?
that?
Windwalk? Do we wanna-
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Please. Yes.
Okay, well, we're gonna want to go
Unless you
that
want to
way.
play with your sword some more.
I think I'm good, thank you.
Oh, I cast a 7th level spell.
Yeah, let's go back and kill that thing.
Oh
Good
shit.
thing I have a
yeah.
6th.
Okay.
Let's fuck on out of here.
Yeah.
I'll fix myself later. But let's just
But yeah,
go.
I'm at 24 hit points, so I'm ready to just go.
I'm at 77, but if you're at 24,
Okay, no, we're
Blasting
leaving.
connections right
We're
now.
I've
leaving.
already
now.
used all my lay on of hands on myself.
All right, so you guys, you pretty much beat feet. Get the hell out of there.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, we windwalk and
And that's
So-
what we'll call it for this evening.
where on the map? Can you pull up the big map?
Oh yeah.
We need a really long rest after this.
Let's put you
This is
guys-
only 8 hours.
it's like 10
This
in
is
the morning.
Only 8 hours, so
So yeah,
we'd
you
have
guys,
to wait a little while longer.
Let's go ahead and close that out.
We're like
yeah.
right here, aren't we?
No,
No.
You
Or we're
guys-
all the way down
you
here.
guys are like right out here
Here.
somewhere.
So
Yeah,
we are
and-
outside of Anne's, and if we're going straight, we are gonna hit somewhere in this 544-ish area.
Before
You know-
the first one wears off.
Yeah, that's the first one.
All right,
Mhm.
and that's where
And there is no second one
Right.
today.
because you cast other spells when you were trying to spar.
No, because I healed her for 80 hit points
Yeah,
in
oh,
case
well.
the dragon had another breath it could do.
All right, so we'll pick this back up next Sunday at 7 o'clock. Come back and join us for some more Dungeons with Veterans. We are also going
This
to
is
be back.
fine.
Oh yeah, we'll be back in New Orleans tomorrow night for some more Dresden Files. Wednesday at 7 o'clock, we'll be back in Russia in the Blasted Lands, or as far as the Torg terminology is concerned, Tharkold, for some Torg Eternity, Blood on the Blasted Lands. And then Marcus gets to torture us for a little while on Friday night with our Friday night game of Rime of the Frost Maiden. So thank you everyone for joining us this evening. Thank you once again, Geek Unleashed, for rating us this evening and watching me give these guys a heart attack.
I mean,
I want to play with your toys, man.
I mean, what? The dragon only had 500 hit points or something?
oh, probably close to like
Dang.
354-ish.
I'm not telling
Something
you.
like
I'm
that,
not telling
probably.
you. DM discretion. I am not telling you how many hit points that thing had. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together. So please remember the golden rule. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.
Bye.
Take care.